Yo. Good morning. How we doing, fellas? We're back. Fresh. Ready to tackle another day. Dude. Let's get to it. It's time to lock in. Who's ready? Oh, man, what a banger. Go time. T-Apocalypse, hey Big Banger, how we doing? G'day boys. Twitch Lads, Crucifer, Pale Blue Zebra, Zephy, g'day lads. Odin doing great. He's doing great. Alright. Daniel, what up bro? What up? What does? G'day man. Yeah, the exclamation game won't work on YouTube for another like 20 seconds or so because Caster Labs. We're plugging in, dude. Well, yesterday, day 29, I think yesterday was, and I didn't stream, but I streamed the day before. I only had one day off, right? I can't even remember, dude. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I did yesterday. Just basically did some analytics stuff with ProSog. Got that working. Set up a reverse proxy for it so it's less likely to get ad blocked. I don't know if that really does anything. I was trying to send like a leave event through... through a JavaScript unload thing. And no matter what I tried, it would always get ad blocked. So, I mean, I guess it's just kind of a common thing to send analytics on page leave. So they just like dunk them down no matter what. It could also just be me fucking up the reverse proxy and being shit. But, yeah. That was a fun little side quest. Didn't actually amount to anything though. But the analytics are now fairly robust, I'd say. I'd have to test with them, but we're ready to ship basically. I can get events coming in and looking at data, so that's great. And that's pretty much all I did yesterday. Just like some minor bug fixes. Or actually, okay. So I had to fix the particles because the void particles weren't showing up on web. And it was basically because I had this function run every seconds. And it was like relying on us having a fixed frame rate, but you know, web variable DT. And I was trying to make it like purely kind of functional with no state. But in the end, I just kind of gave up. And I was like, hey, fuck it. We ball. Let's just throw some state in here. So I'm like, okay, well, how am I gonna make throwing state in this easy? Like, what are we gonna do here for this, right? And that got me thinking. Well, this is basically what I'm GUI's doing under the hood, right? They're like trying to create immediate mode state inline and have nothing anywhere else, and just have it automatically like expire when the scope isn't being hit anymore, right? So I was like, oh, you know what? Why don't I just like come up with a little helper, which I just called immediate data. It's literally 51 lines long, but incredibly powerful from like a programming perspective. Like, it's just such a fucking useful pattern. And basically what this does is I have run every seconds, right? So you saw like the usage code over here. Should run void particle second. So this gets fired off every second. Now we pass in this to hash something and then like store some data so that we can like on the next frame still use that data. So if I go over here, run every second, that's exactly what I'm doing here. I'm just hashing that key and we're getting some storage, and that's this guy, entry. I'm thinking this is just going to be like a fat kind of megastruct dump situation, just throw shit in here. Because it really doesn't matter, like, we're not memory constrained. We can just keep being sloppy, dirty, fucking memory pigs, bro. And just slap in whatever weird shit we need. For this specifically, I wanted the next runtime. So taking in the second, app now, plus this. And now, you know, we have a timer that just works inline. Really fucking cool. So, yeah, I set that bad boy up for all the particles, and now we are very robust when it comes to particle effects. These will run on cue. So, yeah, no, like 50 lines, such a useful pattern. Insane. So yeah, that was my crowning achievement of yesterday. Today, day 30. Wow. Day 30. We've officially hit the 1 month mark, and we are releasing an itch build at the end of the day today. What do we need to do in order to do that? Well, it's right here. Basically, we're just going to be doing UI stuff. UI polish, because right now it's pretty dog shit. I need to get my server going. Is the exclamation point game working now? There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Does Focus have Vim bindings? No. You have to leave behind the Lord and Savior for a new god. The god of focus. Of just typing with your hands like normal people. Alright. We're ready to cook. Let's get to it. Yeah, so we're just going to be doing UI stuff. Pretty boring, but also not too boring, because I want to make it look good, and making stuff look good is always kind of fun to me, I think. Exercising some artisticness. Autisticness. Alright, so right now you'll notice that the main menu looks like complete fucking ass. I don't know why this doesn't have a color. Is whole excited, man. That's my favorite function so far. that's up there with the draw rect actually. pretty blue color. Something funky. I don't know what, but something funky. We will investigate later on. But yeah, I'm just gonna do an overhaul of the UI, make it look good. And my benchmark for this is Minecraft. I'm just literally going to copy Minecraft's UI. And it's going to be amazing. So, what the homie Notch did. We've got a button. And we've got a simple outline. And the outline just turns white when you hover. Really simple. I love it. And there's a click sound on press. That's it. That's the entire thing. So I'm going to copy that. Because, hey, if it works, right? Yeah, that's this right here. Got a nice hover. Just changing the outline to white. So we'll have to figure out how to do outlines and, yeah, just kind of come up with some buttons, I guess. I'd imagine the button here is like just a repeating texture or something. I don't know. It might even just be like separate textures. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Yeah, you could just kind of like just hard code a button, I guess. Just draw it, mate. I have 2 different sizes if you want. That seems to be the play. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, first thing, gotta like fix the aspect ratio nonsense. So we gotta figure out how to solve for this right now. But yeah, that is the plan for the day. And then at the end, chucking it up on itch. And calling it a day. And moving on. That was Microsoft, not Notch. Yeah, Notch had nothing to do with this game's development. Nothing at all. Alright, let's get to it. Go time, baby. Let's go. Oh. You know what time it is, fellas? It's coffee time. Yeah. Coffee time. 1 sec. Okie dokie. Coffee's been acquired. Ready to go. Ready to go. Alright. What is the first order of business for the day? What are we doing? Lock aspect ratio of UI. So this should be pretty simple. We just gotta make the screen space projection matrix not shit, I think. That's really all there is to it. Right now, very naive. Okay. So the variables we need to take into account are window W, right? Window W. Actually, we don't even need W. We just need height, and then we just determine... Yeah, this is going to be piss easy. So... should already be doing this with the world. Maybe. Window W. No, we're not doing this with the world. We're just setting it to the window and then zooming in. Okay. Which is... I mean, yeah, this is the exact behavior that we're after, I think. I would think so, because like if we were on a widescreen, it would just be like that, and it should be fine. So... yeah. Right, because we're determining the zoom based off the game height divided by the window height. Ah, okay. So that's the money shot right there. That's what's giving us the lock. So we just got to do something similar here. So this goes W. Okay. Gamer's height. So I don't know. I would guess that we just got to use the window W and height, but then times it by the scale. And the scale is this guy. So that we lock it in. Right? So I mean, that's exactly what we're doing with the camera, so... Okay, not quite. Yeah. We can kind of see it in action. It's just doing that. So we need to... center this, plus whatever the leftover is on the width, so that we can get it centered. Right? So we're gonna have to do something here. Because I mean the height's fine. The height's just locked to whatever. But it's the width that we have to offset to get centered. So what is the math for this? Well, assuming we're really tiny as well, we can just kind of figure this out. I would say it's like W plus equal W take window W times... Okay, hold up. Let's think about this. A little bit of morning math. That hopefully doesn't hurt my brain too much. Alright. So. We've got this. W, right? And we got this, like, actual window W. So, to get this, it's probably a bad example, but to get this centered, we take half of this, and then we just need to figure out how to go from here to here. So that's the point that we want to get to. Now, to bring us there, we take away... Okay. Take away the whole thing, and then, yeah, times by half. Okay. I think. Window W times by 0.5. Okay. Actually, it's really like... Yeah. So now we're here. And now we've got to take away the half of us. And that'll give us the W. Except... offset. We need to put this into an offset. Plus offset times 0.5, and then plus offset times point. I don't know if we need to do the 0.5, but that should do the trick, maybe. Nope, not quite. Other way around, maybe we take. Who knows? Or one should be a take, one should be a plus, right? Maybe. No. Okay. This kind of works. Not really. Okay. I need to go back to the drawing board of this one, dude. Um, this is where hot reloading would actually be really helpful. I just can't be arsed setting it up, you know? Alright, let's just kind of do some print debugging, maybe. Can we even encode this information in a projection matrix? I don't know if we can. We should be able to. I don't know. Let me think. They should both be plus by the offset. Okay, so this right here is pretty chill, right? So we just gotta plus that by whatever the offset is. Right? I'm fucking something up. The fact that it's not on screen at all just probably means that we have our signs flipped. Maybe. No. $500. That seems like a lot. Okay. I think we're almost there. It's doing the thing that I want it to do. Just need to get the math right. Alright. I will do this. Bro, why'd I say height? God fucking damn it. Oh, man. Get my fucking ass beaten by some high school math right now. Alright, so we got W and we got offset. Okay. W is 480. The W changes because we go fatter and fatter. Okay. So we don't actually need to use the window. That's in the wrong space. So I think it's just W times 5 then. Not quite. Dude, why am I so bad at math? Just did a fucking web build. God damn it. Okay. I will figure this out. If it is the last thing that I do before I die. Alright, so I think the problem is I'm basing all my calculations around the fixed kind of like game res thing. I'm not actually taking this into account. So this is the thing that I actually need. So that I can get everything feeling good. So yeah, this was actually the one that I wanted in the equation. We do. I was basically there. This is the actual W, okay, which is what we have. And then this is the game res W. Okay. So big. 300. Take away 150. It's like 150, right? So game res w times 0.5. I think that should be the offset. Maybe. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Tremendous W. Yeah. I was using the wrong variable. Had the right thought. I was just using the wrong variables. All right. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. When unlocking the window aspect ratio? I don't know, Perry. I don't know, man. Basically, the reason I just wanted to do that is so that now, when we're on web, it's not going to be dog shit. This centers things. Yes. So now I can do a web build, and because earlier this was looking yucky, but now it should look less yucky. Maybe. I don't know. Still yucky, but what's going on here, dude? We're like not getting the right size or something? Is this even building? I think this is the release. Did I accidentally open up the release? Yeah, we're in release. God fucking damn it. I was so confused there for a second, dude. Bro, why is this still shit? Hello? Oh, okay. We're back, dude. We're so back. Alright, so problem now. This. We're just pushing it off the screen. Like, why? At least our aspect is good now. So it's kind of possible. But, alright, what is actually, like, the issue here? Let's think. Welcome to Gem X0. Right, we're basing X0 off of, like, actually 0, which we shouldn't. We want to base it off, like, the left-hand side of the screen, which is kind of going to change depending on stuff. I mean, it also shouldn't matter because no one's gonna be fucking playing the game like this. Like, they might be playing it wide, but then that shouldn't be a problem. Like, a worst case, it'll look like this. Should never look like this, though. So, maybe we're chill? I don't know. Yeah, okay, so this is 0. So 0 is over here right now. Because we're trying to center... We have like an imaginary thing that we're centering. Kind of arse. I'm not really too sure how I should even think about the coordinate spaces of UI. But I do know one thing. We want to base it around like pivots. Like, alright, we're taking the left side of the screen, or the right side, or the top, or the bottom, or the center. And we use that to kind of just do stuff. So I could think about this problem a little bit more. Or I could move on with my life. I don't know which one is the play. Because, like, we're kind of just good enough right now. Or maybe not. Okay, this is fucked up. Alright, yeah, this is completely fucked up. Okay, I take that back. We gotta figure this shit out. Yeah, like, look at that. Completely munted. The Y is great, but the X, no. Fucked, mate. Completely fucked. Alright, let me mute that. Alright, so why is that the case? I wonder. Rect contains mouse pause in screen space. So therein lies the problem. I'm not actually... I'm manually doing this by hand. I'm not using the matrix, which is cringe. And I should be using the matrix. Because otherwise... we're gonna fucking die. So it should really be this. I just don't know why I wasn't doing that earlier. Oh, I didn't do a web build. Well, I know why I wasn't doing it earlier, because it's fucking broken. Bit of an L. It might be because I'm trying to inverse the camera as well. And we might not even have a camera? I don't know. It should just be an identity matrix, so should be chill. Huh, there we go. So now when we change this shit, it should be fine. Yeah. Cool. That's pretty hype. Okay, so is this gonna be fine now? I think so. Yeah. Probably need to do this in here, because like these should ultimately hit the same path and they should just work. But they won't. So interesting. Maybe because I was doing this, I don't know. Something a little bit funky town. Alright, this is good now. Everything is great. Still probably need to figure this out. Just because, like, I feel like it, you know. Welcome to GEM. Dude, now that I think about it, it's actually so important having a logo here with your game's name for branding. Because, like, you want people to read that and remember it. And then, like, in like a couple days' time, remember the name of the game. Like, more easily. Like, the more time that the more times they see the name, the more likely they are gonna remember it, right? I mean, that's such an obvious thing, but I never really thought about that until now. Like, wow, there's actual utility in having a main menu. Aside from the obvious. I also need to put settings in here. Okay. So, do I want to fix this? Yeah, maybe. 'Cause 0 ain't gonna cut it. It just ain't, my friend. I guess the question is, like, why is the gold working then? Okay, the gold isn't working. So we definitely need to fix this, because that's also doing the exact same thing. It's trying to center it. But, I mean, look, it's not like this matters. No one's gonna fucking play the game like this. If they are, they're dumb, and they shouldn't. So, yeah, I think we just, like, call it a day, honestly. I would like to figure the problem out. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, but... yeah, alright, fuck it. The programmer in me is screaming. He wants to figure it out. Okay, so... get... screen... pivot... dot... Center left. Maybe top left. I actually love being able to do this. Like, just dump arguments in that, like that. Like, it's so handy. Instead of having to think about, like, the format string. It is pretty cool. Alright, top left. So this is going to be... let's just make this a return. Pos.y is going to be... I'd say 0, right? Pos.x. Now this is going to be tricky. Maybe, who knows? Because really, what we want to do is we want to get like 0, 0 and like run it through the projection matrix, and I think that would actually give the position. Yeah, instead of having to like do the calculation again. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So if we do basically what I did with the mouse pause in screen space. Give me the definition, please, buddy. So basically this, right? That should be it. Now that I think about it. Alright, where the fuck was I? I really need bookmarks. Here. Will that do the thing? Yeah, look at that. That's fucking sick, dude. Alright. So yeah, if we base the UI system kind of around, like, pivot points, then that makes a lot more sense than just trying to, like, do shit. Because it's going to change a lot. And the only real constant here is defining a pivot. Right? That way you kind of... It's way easier to hide whatever changes you want to do behind that. Because the pivot is constant. The idea is constant. Right? So I think what I want to do here is actually do like a, like we return XY. X equal that, Y equal that. And then this guy will just be this. Okay. So I think that'll do it. Done. Oh yeah. Easy win. Oh, ay ay ay. So now the gold. I don't know where that would be. Gold display. So this is equal to screen pivot. I'm going to change this just to screen pivot. Dot top left. Oh, top right, sorry. So X is equal to game res W, Y is equal to... Should really be 0. No, because we're 0, 0. Okay. I fucked up the top left one then. Because this should actually be this. So what we really wanted on the other pivot was the bottom left. Screen pivot, bottom left. Yeah, because I do this to get up to the top. Okay, that's very cringe. Screen pivot, top right. Might be fucking this up. Oh, yeah, because we flipped the Y down here. Okay. How about we don't do that? What's going on with that? To do. Make not shit. I'll figure it out later on. Not working. To do hash fix me. Okay. Yeah, and I'll do that when I need it. But right now, why kind of chill? We can move on. Okay. That is fixing the UI. Fix UI aspect. Done. All right, time for some pol. Alright. This version of GitHub Desktop is missing important updates. Oh no, dude. Not some security vulnerabilities. Interesting. I don't care. All right. What next? All right. Let's make the UI look good. I think that's like the biggest bottleneck right now in terms of like game feel and the professionalness of it. We gotta make this not shit. So now that we got this kind of like locked in and feeling tight, fucking tight, bro, tight. Now that I think about it, when we change it like that, it should kind of just stick there. It kind of depends what you want to go for. I guess we'll just play around with it. It's easy enough to change and fix, so. It'd also be kind of cool being on a widescreen and now you're looking all the way over here. Alright, well... yeah, let's just, like, make this good, I guess. Just copy Minecraft. Call it a day. Sound good? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a good point, Perry. I also just don't think it's really a problem. I think it would be kind of cool to have it not be in the central area, you know? You pay for the widescreen, you get widescreen features, you know what I'm saying? Using any kind of engine for this. Yeah, the blood, sweat, and tears engine of 8 years of learning programming. That's the engine I'm using. The fucking pain and suffering engine. TM. Liner stream yesterday? Well, Ivan. Because I didn't feel like it. Basically. But I had to do some offline stuff. Like, I had to get post-hog proxy shit working. I didn't really feel like doing that on stream, because, like, I could leak shit. I didn't think I could leak anything, but, like, I just get scared every time I'm trying to do web stuff. Because I'm just a little baby, you know? Yeah, just a bit of off-camera mining, you know? Using the menu would be like looking into your side mirror. Absolute cinema. That's what I'm saying, dude. Post hogs, it's expensive. It's free, Ivan. What are you talking about, man? First 1 million events, free. I also optimized the events a bit and made it so that they don't send as much, because, like, I only had like a few playtesters, like maybe like 30 people tops, and we've already sent like 100,000 events. 100,000 probably a bit much. I think it's something like 20, 30,000. Because I was being a bad programmer, so. I don't have enough time to watch you stream very often, but catching a stream once in a while and seeing the game polish over time is very satisfying. Yeah. It's good to hear. I would be concerned for people who are watching this stream end to end all the time. Concerned because there could be work that you were doing, you know? To be fair, like, I don't know, some of you guys, I guess, leave the stream open whilst working. Maybe. I don't know. I would just find that way too distracting for me. But maybe y'all can multitask better than me. Can you explain how to do a shaded outline images? No, I cannot. Because I've never done that before. But, you want the cheat code, Seba? Just draw the sprite again and scale it up a little bit, and now it looks like it has an outline. Done. Move on to the next thing. It's distracting, but also sometimes motivating. Okay, Daniel, I'll take your word for it. Distracting in a good way. There are layers to distraction. You know, it's not a binary. It's more of like a scale of value. Like, how distracting is it? I would imagine this would be less distracting than scrolling TikTok. Okay. Let's do it. So this is the res of the game. Kinda. 480 by 270. We're off by a pixel. That's alright, this was a screenshot. So let's make a bouton. Shall we? I'm going to, I'm gonna go all the way up the top here. And, like, figure out how we're gonna lay out this UI. I think doing a blur over everything would be really hype, but I also don't want to spend the effort of coming up with blur shader. So just kind of what we're doing right now is fine, I think. We just kind of take black. And then we reduce the opacity by a bit. Alright, so that's step one. That's the background, right? Next up, I think some kind of button would be great. Let's look at the Minecraft pause menu. Yeah, so the Minecraft pause menu blurs it out and then just throws buttons on top. So we're just gonna copy this one for one. The blur would be nice. That's something we'll do in the future. But for now, we will not do that. Because that seems overkill. So yeah, let's just kind of make a little button, man. Make a little button, dude. Bonk. Okay, so I need to full screen this to get an idea of what it's gonna feel like. Now this is how real UI design should be. None of that trying to fiddle around with it in the editor. Let's just fucking draw it, dude. Alright, so I feel like that's a decent size for a button. What are we at? That's like 115 by 17. You know, let's make that 18. Okay. We're not gonna round the corners. Rounded corners are for little babies. Actually, that looks kind of nice. They're for babies. Fuck the rounded corners, bro. Suck my dick. With that hard fucking edge. Just because it'll be easier to program an outline. Okay, so that's that. We got our little button size. Yeah, let's just draw the rest of it then, I guess. So we kind of just want like a I don't know, something like this maybe. Yeah, something like that, and then we just do an outline. So this outline is going to be done in engine, as the cool kids would say. But let's throw it in just so we can get an idea of how this is going to look. Okay. So yeah, that'll be the outline, and then yeah, we just kind of like do some hover stuff and call it a day. And then that's the UI. Amazing how far you can go with just simple shape and color. Not even going to texture this. I think I might also just bring this down one. Yep. Just a little more tight. Alright, so how's this going to look when it's fully whited out? Looks pretty good to me. Nice little selector there. Yeah, and that's going to be the UI. Easy enough. We could even like remove the outline. I don't know. Like, it feels nicer to not have an outline, but an outline does just make things way more readable, so maybe we could outline with, like, a color that isn't black. Kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, but yeah, that feels way more complimentary now. If we, like, don't just go straight for black, but we just kind of, like, subtly do that. Feels a bit better, I think, than, like, a full-on black. Again, we're getting into polish details, but today is polish day, so. So now we just throw some text on here. Say like resume or something. This needs to be shortened, I think. But I think we make the color. Oh god fucking damn it. Ooh. Just like bake it in straight away. I think it fucking bakes it. That's kind of annoying. So I can't edit it. Piece of shit. Maybe if we do lowercase. Look, it'll fit. So I think it should be fine. I would like this to be a bit smaller though, but like we can't go any smaller because like this is the actual size of the little fella. So yeah, I wouldn't want to scale that down. Maybe we can do it in engine and it'll actually look fine because it's fine, but we'll see. Alright, resume. Yeah, we can just kind of like use that and then pick one of the colors. Be like completely black. Or, you know, the complementary black. Something a little bit more like this. That should look fine. So yeah, that's a nice little UI widget right there. God, I just fucking baked it onto the button, didn't I? Piece of shit. Almost there. Alright, there we go. It's not bad. We could play around with the color and see what happens. But that is feeling like a button to me. So I'm gonna export this. I'm gonna say button medium. Okay. Bonk. So we can use that. What else do we need here? Well, let's just figure out like what the actual what everything will do. So we want we want to resume and we want other stuff here. So what would be the actual layout of this? Might be better to do this in something like Figma. I wonder if that'll actually like work. Let's see. Let me like get something going. Cause like that's what Figma is for, right? Like we can't actually do the proper pixel art, but Yeah. I don't know. This feels kind of overkill. Actually, no. This isn't overkill. Because I just want to figure out, like, what the fuck the layout is going to be like. How do I add text to this guy? How do I fucking... Here we go. Yeah, Figma is actually kind of goated. So I'm gonna find my epic font there. That's alright. Can I fucking put you inside the resume group selection? There we go. This is what I wanted to be able to do. Okay. So, I mean, alright, yeah, perfect. So we want like resume, settings, ... You know, maybe we make that a smaller guy like this. I don't know. Like what Minecraft does. But we could just keep it big. Like what are the main things we want here? Right now I got resume, Discord, settings, wishlist, full game, exit to main menu. So we definitely want an exit. I think. This may seem kind of overkill right now. But I feel like it's better for me to do this than figure out, than like do it on the fly in like whilst actually writing the code for it, right? That seems kind of silly. Because like that way I can just kind of like look at, alright, what's the actual fucking layout of all this? And then I can fiddle around with it. It's less expensive, I guess. So yeah, we want a nice fat fucking wishlist button. I think I might make this a standalone like widget. Just give it some love. Make a massive fucking button up the top. Zero shame. Wishlist full game on Steam. Something like that. And like this will have a nice animation that like comes in at the top. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just make a custom kind of button for it. So that way it's just kind of like sitting up there. That might get kind of fucked on web because when you're full screening, doing that motion brings up the exit button. But I mean, it's kind of fine, I think. I don't know. Alright, that's kind of rough that the escape actually gets consumed. Maybe it doesn't after you play the game for a bit, but no, that's kind of sucky. Oh well. Yeah. So that might be a bad spot for it. Maybe we put it on the bottom or on the right, top left even. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. You just go click, bonk. Like, that only drops down if you go all the way up the top. So, I mean, I guess we'll have to see how it is, but top center feels good to me. It's kind of like the prime position, you know? Just hang down a nice big button separate to the settings. Maybe even top left. Yeah, top left seems pretty good. I don't know. If we do top left, we'd have to figure out. Would have to do a better pivot point for widescreens. Yeah. I mean, this is something that can easily be changed. So, alright, what else do we want? We want a Discord button, but I don't think I want to make it a button. I think I want to actually make it an icon. Right, I'm like going to the web to try and get out of the game, but the game is in the web. Mind blown. Yeah. I mean, this is also one of those things where it's like, I'm overthinking the shit out of this right now, and we just need to, like, get it shippable and then move on. Right? Yeah, I think we just want a single drop down for the wish list, and then everything else will just be consolidated in the settings. We probably want like a Discord icon, but... Sorry, I was just thinking about the game design here for a bit. Alright, what do we want? Yeah, I think I'll just keep all the buttons in here for now. We'll just make the buttons look good. I think that's kind of... That's all that's really needed. Really. So let's just keep everything consolidated. Let's not even do the wish list thing. Let's just keep it in line here. Just for now. I mean, probably forever, honestly. Because, like, all we need to do is just make the button a different color, and now it stands out, right? And we can also just put it up the top with a bit of spacing. I think that's probably the best way. Alright, so we want resume, settings, like Discord, right? Should we join Discord or just Discord? Probably Discord and then also do a logo. That's kind of everything, really. Is there anything else? Resume Discord settings, wishlist, exit. Yeah, no, that's all we need right now. Okay. So now, what about the main menu? Main menu is gonna be like basically the same, but not really. So we kind of want like a big logo. Why don't you upsize, my friend? Get bigger. Yes, big logo. I think more or less the same layout. Wishlist button. Play. Settings. Discord. That's really it. We'll have an exit to desktop down here as well. But yeah, I think the this, we need to rename it to save and exit. And then that will be fine. I'm not a big fan of having the wish list up here though. Like I kind of want to like make it up the top, because this to me feels way more clean, and then we just have a standalone like call to action up the top. Yeah, because then we could do the exact same thing here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's what I want to do. All right. Layout done. Let's get it going. So yeah, I mean, I guess this text definitely needs to just be white, now that I think about it. God fucking damn it. Yeah, much better. Way more contrast. We could actually even do just do the outline only for things that we hover. So like this could change to like a white outline only on hover, maybe. And then when we don't outline it, we just kind of do that. So that's probably the play here, actually. It feels better to me. Alright, so next up, let's make the wish list button. BTN. So yeah, I think we'll just do like a big kind of thing up here. Nice and fat. Oops. So yeah, something like that. I don't want to round anything because then it's going to be harder to outline. But yeah, I think that's kind of all we need here. Alright, let's do a pixel art Steam logo. Could also probably find one. They're all kind of shit. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Do I want to carve it out? Or do the inverse of that and just do not carved out? I don't know. I'll have a little thinky poos about it, but yeah, I mean, I think it's probably better to do it the other way around, because this isn't really that recognizable. And it's very trash. So I think we do need this circle and we cut into it. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. mean, it kind of works. The shapes are a bit fucked, but... proportions feel off. It's also not extremely important. I just wanted to fuck around with this and see what I could do. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Kinda just feels too big now, though. I mean, I could scale it down in the game, but... Kind of need the circle. Yeah, I mean, it ain't amazing, but kind of works. It feels a bit better with the sharp edges. I don't know. It's probably fine if we break the line here. To an extent. Alright, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Cool. Yeah, so maybe I want to make this a different color. I don't know. Let's fuck around. Yeah, nice and dark. Make it like way more contrasty. go. Much better. Awesome. That'll do me. We could even make it like, I don't know, do something else that's special. Maybe have like a nice glowing border. Maybe. I don't know. That'll work. Alright. Do we need anything else here? Probably not. I don't know, there's something about the Steam logo that just looks really cool to me. I think it's because like this is kind of like a factory building game and we actually have inserters. Like this almost looks like an inserter. Like this game is built for Steam. I think that's why I like Factorio so much. Like Factorio, no joke, feels like the best game on Steam. Like I think it's #1. Like, if you had to pick a game to represent Steam, probably say Factorio. Alright. I think that's UI. I think that's all that's really needed. I gotta kind of try and nail the background color a bit more, maybe. Like, what's the main menu gonna look like? We can figure that out later. But yeah, that's gonna be a nice pass on the buttons for me, I think. Yeah. Yes, sir. And just do some nice sound effects for clicking and stuff. And that'll be that. Alright. So, I think the first thing I want to tackle is the pause menu. Why not? And then, we can try and make the main menu look good as well. Give it a nice logo and everything. I think I'll keep this open. So I'm gonna come back to this. Alright. How we doing, boys? Just need to follow their brand guidelines? Right. I mean, would this be in their guidelines? Maybe. It looks like it. It looks like the logo. Done deal. Who knows? All right. How do you explain to a non-tech person that building a game from scratch is hard? He keeps asking me to help him build a game from scratch. I don't know. I think you just gotta be like, yeah, bro, go for it. It'll be super easy. Just Walk in, get it done. I think that's it. Maybe Twitch, YouTube button? I don't know. I don't think, like, it's really that important to plug my YouTube in the game. I think, like, the Discord is fine, because then the Discord, like, maybe you'll hop in the Discord and see that I'm streaming, like, oh, okay, the developer actually makes content on this, cool. But, I don't know. If there were, like, official devlogs, I think, of, like, updates and stuff, I would probably include a changelog. And with each changelog, just, like, with each major changelog, link out to a video. That would be pretty hype. Bro, imagine... Alright. This is what I want to do for the marketing. Since I now actually have a reason to get views, and this game will convert into sales, I'm now fully motivated to make good, like mass market videos again. Like, just picture this, alright? I'm just sitting in front of a green screen. I get green screened into the game world, and I'm just walking around explaining the new features. That is going to be fucking amazing. I'm excited for that. In fact, the first trailer, the announced trailer, as soon as this is done, as soon as this is shipped, I'm going to lock in and make, like, a basic, like, 1 to 2 minute devlog or trailer or something. And just try my best to make it as good as possible. So I might go offline for, like, a week or something. I don't know. I might also just record the entire thing on stream. I don't know. That might be fun. Like, end-to-end process of what it's like with me making a video. Would you guys like to see that? Instead of me just doing it offline? Maybe? I don't know. Like, it might be cool. What's the final goal of the game? I don't know. We don't have one yet. Yes? Alright. I'll do it. Say less, fam. Say less. It's just you and me, boys. Alright? I'm gonna get this shit done. Whole end-to-end process. Yeah. I need to figure out the camera angle. I'll probably just do it against this wall. And just, like, move the desk really far back. Because it needs to be full head to toe. So I can get, like, so I can walk out from behind a tree in the game. And, like, that's gonna be the intro hook. Is, like, first couple seconds of the video, I just walk out from behind a tree. In the game. Full green screen. Yeah, I'll, like, record everything and then just edit the whole process. Live, I guess. Why not? I mean, I'm gonna be doing the work anyway. I may as well be streaming for it. Yeah. It's also probably a good idea to, like, stop recording everything. Because I've been recording the last 30 days. I have, like, 500 gigabytes worth of just raw stream footage. And I don't think it's really going to be useful to me. I don't think I'm going to use it for anything. Like, there's some clips, maybe, that we got. But I genuinely don't think it's going to be useful. Like, I don't see myself working this into a video, because it's just going to be too much. Like, it'll be easier for me to just create a video, like, really short, like 2 minutes of me just explaining everything in the game and, like, a bit of the dev process. Instead of making, like, a devlog. Make, like, a really kind of high-level feature-based devlog. Nothing, like, in the weeds. Like, I think all of this was interesting, but I don't see it worth the return on, like, me actually sitting down and editing something. Because at the end of the day, all I think that really matters from, like, a marketing perspective is, like, the output. Like, what happened? Like, what is the game? What does it look like? How can I play it? Is this going to be fun for me? At, like, the super high level, like, audience, like, mass market side of things. Like, yes, all this dev process is interesting, but I don't know. I'd love to have the best of both worlds and, like, make something like this, but I don't think it's worth the time investment for me. Like, I'm not motivated to do it, right? Like, I think a condensed, like, 2 or 3 minute video would just be way, way higher value. In terms of, like, getting a bunch of views for the sake of marketing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I can make a second one that's more in-depth in the whole process of, like, this is literally what I did. Here's, like, high-level overviews of each day. Maybe. For, you know, the boys. But for marketing, I don't think it really matters. Maybe. Who knows? I think from the marketing side of things, the devlogs that matter are, like, changelog style devlogs. Like, this is what got added. Look at this new feature. You're pointing to the output of the work. You're not pointing to the work itself. That's kind of been, like, everything I've been obsessing on this for, like, years. Like, all right, what kind of style of video can I make, and, like, what's the best way to get the most out of the least amount of work? If that makes sense. So I'm gonna, like, take my best guess at that and try that. We'll see. So yeah, I mean, I guess in terms of, like, timeline, let me, like, pull up my calendar real quick. While we're here, we may as well talk calendar. So we're the 16th of January right now at 11:05 a.m. in the morning. Next Fest starts on the 24th of February. Now, I want to get Demon Knives finished, so I think I'm going to start work on it to finish it up 1st of Feb. And just crank on that for, like, 4 weeks and hit the next fest with it. On a demo. I don't think it would be wise to do both Demon Knives and Terrafactor at the same time, because I think, like, Terrafactor is still kind of early days. Like, we could throw the demo in there, but we could also just wait till the next fest. I don't know. I think the demo is basically done, so maybe we can just throw it in there and, like, set and forget it. Because then we can do early access, like, in a couple months. Yeah, I don't know. I think hitting it with the next fest is fine, because, like, if I wait for the next one, that's gonna be like another 6 months, and that's gonna suck dick. It's every 6 months, right? Maybe every, like, 4 months, maybe. I can't remember. I think it's every 4 months, like 3 a year. So it would make way more sense to just hit this next fest with like Terror Factor as well then. So we do Terror Factor and Demon Knives, but the focus being on Demon Knives because we'll just do a full release after the next fest. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. So then that means we got 2 weeks until I want to start work on Demon Knives. So I think like the next 2 weeks we just like grind on a video. And like just polishing up the demo. And then do an announce trailer launch with web demo on the 1st of Feb. Maybe. But at the very least do an announce trailer launch. I don't know about, I mean, well, since the web demo is done, it also may as well go into there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Announce trailer plus web demo seems good. Plus Steam demo as well. We're kind of like cashing in a lot of marketing beats. Like these should kind of be spread out more. But I think it would be better just to fucking like slam everything in. Web demo on the 1st of Feb plus Steam demo release. With an announced trailer. And the announced trailer also, at the end of it, being like, hey, by the way, there's a demo, you can play it right now. Yeah. That seems... It's never going to be perfect. It seems good enough to me. I think we just run with it and, like, not wait for things to be perfect. Instead, just take action. So, yeah. That's my thoughts on everything. One Steam Next Fest per game? Yeah, I know. But, I don't think I want to wait. I think I just want to hit it. Because, like, the demo is not really going to change. Like maybe I polish it up more, but again, waiting would just be like waiting for things to be more perfect. I don't think it's gonna get much better than this, really. We'll see. Next Fest Sign Up deadline was yesterday? Maybe. It's also not that hard to get in late. Yeah. Keyboards around just in case you need to reference them for the spare HTs. Yeah, the thing is I can't afford the space. Like it's it's too much, dude. And like we already have the stream, so like worst case scenario, I can download the stream from YouTube. Like they are essentially storing it. It would just mean like all the audio is mashed together and it would be like worse, but most of the time I'm just listening to the Skyrim soundtrack anyway, so it's fine. The only reason I would record, and am recording right now, is because I've got like... I can split things out into multiple tracks. Because I have multi-tracks. But like, I don't think it matters. I think it's like just too much headspace. So I'm actually going to stop the recording right now. I hope I don't regret this. Bye-bye, recording. Because now that that's stopped, I mean, okay, well, we're going to sit here remuxing for like an hour. Maybe my CPU will get throttled. I don't know. It's actually not that bad. So, hello guys. Welcome to my OBS. So now that I'm not recording anymore, I can actually make a video. Because I can, like, go record bits. We'll, we'll just keep pressing this button on and off whilst on stream to just record bits of the video and then just, like, work on it whilst live streaming the entire thing. So, it's kind of like the video is going to get, like, cut out from the live stream. Yeah, this is going to be cool. I like it. This is going to be fun, dude. Terrafact has been going so well, though. You sure you want to switch to a different project right now? Well, the thing is, Terrafact is going well, and it's going to continue to go well. Like, it's easy enough to just pick up momentum again and get back to it, right? And Demon Knives needs to get out. Like, I said I was going to finish it and like, do a full release, so I've got to, like, actually lock in and do that. And then I'll just keep working on Terrafactor afterwards, right? So... what does it need to be finished? Not a lot, just like the final 10%. So, yeah, just like a bit of just balancing, really, and just getting everything ready for like pushing the release button. Green screen? Yeah, we'll do green screen. I don't know how I'm gonna make it work. Alright, probably just do this. Move the desk really far back. And then just stand. Ow. This isn't gonna work. Alright. Maybe I'll, like, get my phone. And then, like... because it should be... it should be a good enough wide angle from, like, here. To just do like a... you guys can see that, right? Look at that. That'll be a full body right there. It'll be kind of fucked because it's a wide angle and it'll look a bit weird, but it should be fine. I can always like move further back as well. So I think that's the play. And then yeah, just like AI crop out everything because the tools are great. Like, it doesn't actually need to be green screen, right? Yeah, that's the plan. Randy, if you need storage, I can allocate like 8 terabytes on a server my job gave me. I mean... I don't really, like, I don't need web storage. Appreciate it, though. I just need to buy more storage for my fucking desktop. Because, like, right now I'm at, like... I'm, like, pushing it, bro. We only got 1 terabyte on here. So I've just been putting shit into Google Drive. Because I've got, like... I think 4 terabytes over there. But, it's just wasting space, like... recording these streams raw, I think it's just a waste of space because we've like already got the YouTube, so yeah. Anyway, let's get back to game dev. Let's back to it. Let's finish this UI and then launch the demo. We'll do a little soft launch, just push it out there. All right. Do you the chicken? That's a tough one. I would say yes. Okay. Well, let's get this in the game. I've got a cup of tea here. Ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. Man, I'm really excited to move into the office. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, nothing's really gonna change. We're just gonna keep streaming and live streaming, but it'll be in a different location. And there'll be more space. And it'll be epic. And maybe I'll have a better mic by then. Who knows? How far along are we? Dude, 24% of the way there. That's gonna be fucking tremendous, bro. Oh, it even has like a little streaming now. Cool. Dude, that's gonna be a huge W. So alright, I think the strat right now, okay, is like, dude, it's so weird looking over and seeing that I'm not recording anymore. I feel like, ugh, I feel weird. Like I'm like missing out on capturing something. That's like always like a weird thing for me. I don't know. Cause I feel like I've got to be like capturing every second of every moment. But I mean, we already are doing that, alright? It's going up on the stream. Assuming the stream doesn't die, we'll be fine. Alright, it's good enough. There is absolutely a problem with like capturing too much and then doing absolutely nothing with it. Like I have fucking gigabytes, hundreds of gigabytes worth of footage just sitting there. And when I was recording, I'm like, yeah, I'll make something out of this, maybe one day. But I mean, it's just sitting there. It's just like nothing. It'll most likely never see the light of day. But I guess it's kind of good peace of mind knowing that it's there. But it just fucking too much effort, dude. I don't care. From here on out, we are only intentionally capturing. We are not capturing everything. Intentionally make stuff. Like we're gonna make a video. But anyway. I started to say something, but I went off on a tangent. As I looked over and saw that I wasn't recording. And I can't even remember what that was now. So that's an L. That's a bit of an L. I think we need to get chat up on screen as well, maybe. What do you guys reckon? Because we have the exclamation point game up here now. So it's nice and easy for when new peeps come in the stream, they can just type that to see what's happening. If I'm like balls deep in programming and I'm not reading chat. But I wonder if we should have like chat up here actually showing up on the video. I don't know. That might be too distracting. What do you guys think? We could vote on it. We could do a poll. Don't know. Got raided? Damn. Who by? Who did the rating? I can't see anything in this fucking application. J-Blow? Yo, what up, J-Blow? The homie. Let's go, dude. I'm definitely writing Jai right now, right? This 100% am not cheating on the language with Odin. Nuh-uh. Just squint your eyes a little bit. This is Jai. Alright? We're chilling, boys. I am not committing war crimes right now. No, I actually, I tuned into the start of J-Boy's stream today. And he was talking about, Casey basically not using the language because everything he does is kind of in public, right? So it makes sense to use a language that is public. And that's my exact reasoning for using Odin as well. But we'll 100% switch over to doing that in Jai full time when it is public. Because I mean, I've put like, I don't know, like a good maybe year and a half into it full time, and man, it's been fucking great. Absolutely amazing. That's what I did. Let's see, got good old demon knives over here, dude. This is old Jai. I don't think we're compiling right now because this is a new version. I'd have to fix these. Is there a build? Hold on, let me check in the builds folder. Do we have it going? I'd have to run this through a debugger, I think. Or maybe just copy assets in. Oh! Dude, we're so cooking. We are fucking cooking right now, dude. There's no settings for volume in this game yet. That's an L. But yeah, this is fucking Jai goodness, dude. I think the server's down right now for the leaderboards. Yeah. But I'm gonna start work on this in like 2 weeks to get it ready for Steam, and probably spend like the next month on it just making it ready, and then actually getting it out. Cause we got a Next Fest coming up, 24th of Feb, so I want to hit that with a demo of this. Look at this, a little bit of a J-Blow inspired console, man. Yeah. You like that? Can't even remember the commands, dude. Or help all. Because I know we can set the start time. Yeah, start at seconds. We'll go with the 100-second mark. There we go. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna also put on God mode because I'm bad. Oh yeah. Dude, it's real game in hours. Alright, I'm gonna turn off God mode. And I'm gonna give you guys a little sneak peek of the second boss that has not been shown anywhere before on the internet. Dude, what's the start time for it? Totally did not just copy a bunch of Devil Daggers spawns for reference. What do we got? 182 seconds. Alright. I'm gonna try and play it without God mode as well. We're gonna cook. WASM demo? Yeah, WASM's it was fun. It was fun, dude. In like a I want to kill myself kind of way. This is running WASM right now. We got the itch page. So I'm gonna have this demo actually shipped by the end of the day. Just kind of polishing up the UI right now, because it's a bit arse. But yeah, look at this. Look at this fucking web goodness. I can't even move right now. It's so good. I have no idea what this bug is, dude. It like now we can move. So weird. I gotta fix that. Or do I? Probably not. Yeah, so this is the current project right now. Terrafactor. It's like Forager and Factorio had a baby. Yeah. So, demo out soon. Oh no. Got these little squatter dudes, bro. Oh, it's so over. That is disgusting. Alright. We are so gaming right now, dude. So, the thing that I did with this game that I found really fun is I'm basing the entire thing around music tracks and like timing events of the game with music. So you can kind of hear it going in the background right now.
I like money. You got raided again. You are over 500 viewers on Twitch.
500, dude. Damn, that's like... That's like one more than 499. That's a number. Thanks for the 5 schmeckles though, Ivan. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, let's I'm gonna show this off real quick. Bro, we just have 2 games up right now. I want to get to the second drop of this game to like to show that off. I actually haven't tested it in a long time, so it might not work as well. But I'm gonna do it without cheating, alright? So, you just saw the worm boss earlier at 120 seconds. Now we're at 180-ish. After killing a bunch of guys. New enemies are getting introduced right now. Forgot about that. Alright, let's run it back. This is gonna be so bad, dude. Okay, I have to remember to not blow myself up. Okay, I also didn't legit play the game, so I think I'm underpowered right now because I don't have enough upgrades. So this might just be impossible. I haven't balanced it at all. Dude, it's so over. Oh, fuck. I forgot about those guys. Dude, it's so over. So close. Oh, no. Alright. I'm gonna cheat and start a little bit further along. Where are we at? 240 right now? Alright, let's do 220. So the thing I'm doing with this game is just making like, so the first soundtrack with the Worm Boss was made by Amel. He did a really great job of it. But then I was like, you know what? Let me like see if I can make some music for the game. So this track that's playing right now is something that I actually cooked up. I feel like doing drum and bass for the second drop. So that's what we're doing right now. And I just had a lot of fun just trying to learn music production. I had it recorded and everything, but it's just sitting on my hard drive. And we'll probably never see the light of day. But there is content sitting there. Oh my fucking god. It's so well. Yeah, so that's the second boss. Pretty cool. He's called the Void Eater. He eats the void. You can't even kill him, you just have to run away. What are we at? 260? Alright. I don't even know if this will work. No, he didn't get spawned in. Where the worm is in? Okay, wait, this is the second worm. But yeah, the game's way too unbalanced and like way too difficult right now because I was in full development and like testing it 24/7, so I just kept making it harder and harder for myself. And now coming back to this, it's like actually impossible and isn't balanced at all. So that's like really the only work that needs done, that needs doing on this game. And that'll get done in like 2 weeks. I'm just gonna like crank on it full time for probably like a month, just to get it ready for Steam and like put it out there. But there is a third drop as well, which isn't really a boss right now. It's more of like a. I wonder if I go like God mode, and I just sit here. Maybe that'll work better. Actually, no. Alright, let's start at seconds, 300 maybe. That's a bit too late. A bit too early. 330? Alright, yeah. 315, and now we're breaking down into the third and final song. This one's supposed to be like just a symbol of the ending, you know? Way more chill. Music isn't balanced. So yeah, I have to work on this transition. But the general idea is, Jesus fucking Christ. Past this point, we just go into like an endless mode. There is no escape, only death, bro. Oh, it's over. Alright. That was probably way too loud. But, yeah. That's the name of the game right now. That third and final drop, it'll just go into like an endless kind of arena mode, and you just survive as long as possible. And that's what people are going to be like competing for the high scores, really, because that's like the end game. But yeah, I have to make the entire game end to end playable and balanced, and not shit. So I will start on that in 2 weeks from now. But today, we got to finish up the demo for Terror Factor, get it playable. I mean, it's playable now. We just need to make the main menu not look like dog shit. So that's what we're doing right now. Just Just trying to make some buttons and shit. And yeah, that's that. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's get back to it. How we doing, boys? Vibe check. I have a tea here. Oh, yeah. It's not difficult to program gameplay in a procedural language. Bro, what procedural language? What are you talking about? Do you do the soundtrack for Demon Knives? Only the last 2 songs, not the first song. And I think the first song is still the best song in the game right now. So that wasn't me. That was Emil. He did a good job of it. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna like just sit here and sip on this tea while it's nice and warm and not completely lukewarm, you know? We don't want to go too far. Is Demon Knives done? From a content perspective, yes, but no. I'd say it's got like 10% left for a full Steam release. How'd you do the lighting? Put stuff in shader. Make shader light stuff. There you go. Not adding anything, just making the game playable. End to end. And balanced, and like fixing issues. Everything's juiced, though. More or less. Probably need to like fix a couple things, but yeah. It's kind of where it's at right now. All right, let's get back to it. Can you show some gameplay? No. Cannot. Game gone. RIP. Missed it. All right, well, we're going back to the grind, the real game dev of getting this main menu looking right. You guys excited? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go time. So yeah, I think we just pulled these buttons in and call it a day. Let's get back into the old Terror Factor. Back into Odin. And let's get the playlist going. The Skyrim ambience. All right. So yeah, literally the plan right now. Like that's it. Just new UI and then we launch demo. Save game button as well. That's kind of it. Actually, don't even need to add a save game button. Just change the letters, change the words on the quit button to be save and exit, so it communicates it. But yeah. All right. I want to nail the pause menu first, so let's do that. So we just did the mock-up. Nail pause menu. And then nail main menu. And then launch demo. How long do you reckon it will take? Probably get it done in like an hour. Maybe. The next hour. I'd say. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Right after this tea is done. That's the constraint right now. All right. Pause menu time. Let's do it. Yeah, so I'm going to export that. This feels a bit loud. Yeah. So we got button underscore medium. That we can use to plug these guys in. Let's see. So I would say button size, we kind of just gotta like hard code that in maybe. Actually, you know, we can do a sprite size button medium. Get image size. Dude, feels good to be programming again. Oh my god. It's like the first real bit of programming after wrestling with the web demo for like a week. Pretty hype. Alright, so that should be the button size sorted. We just gotta like render the button now, I guess. We could just edit this. That should be fine. Should do the trick. Let's do it. Do you have a preferred prototype language you fall back to when you just want to test and craft a concept? No. Just get good at a single language. How do you get currency? You get currency by... So basically the game loop is you grow stuff. So we got grass seeds here that we can kind of plant down in the early game. To like shove that in the hole. And the hole feeds you coins. And use that to expand. So we find some carrot seeds over here. So we can like make a hoe and plant those down. Stardew Valley style. And yeah, you just like keep doing that. And eventually the late game is just... Yeah. Doing more of that. And building a base. And at some point, you start working on automating stuff. Like Factorio. Yeah, we got a tower here. So that when nighttime comes, we'll be safe from the enemies. Yeah, I need to make a better trailer and do a proper release announce thing. That'll probably explain everything better. All right. T is officially done. We're ready to program. All right. So I'd like to really just shove in like a can we put a image on this? Yeah, we can. Should be as easy as just doing this. Pretty good. Right. Everything's like doing color multipliers right now, so we need to not do that. Yeah. So you need to get rid of that so that everything uses the texture. And then we'll basically just like outline stuff, I think. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm feeling. Gotta up the text a little bit. Yeah, looks good. Okay, sick. So yeah, we just gotta make this reactive to the cursor now. So I'd say we just do an outline, and like that's kind of it. We could also maybe try and change the color a bit. Like yeah, I don't know. That is not it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. So, yeah, really it's just like draw a second rect behind this guy and then call it a day. Really. Now, I wonder if we do this manually, I'll put it inside the rect path so that it's easy to do outlines. I tell you what, we could actually just make a... the best function known to man. Draw rect actually. My main man. And we'll just kind of copy this and draw rect actually outline. And we'll get this guy drawn with an outline. It's literally just going to be like we draw a second rect and then just scale up the X form a little bit. Do we translate then scale? No, okay, so we need a scale so that it like has a center pivot. So it would be like we get the size of the rect and we translate it by that, and then we also reverse it, and then in the middle here we scale it up. So if I just like scale this by 1.5, we need to figure out the actual value for what's gonna get the pixels looking good on this, but like we want like a single pixel width, right? But that should do, I think. And then yeah, we just pass in an outline color for this guy. Make that an actual parameter. Okay, rect size, rect, and then we can plug that in, and that should be an outline, maybe. Apparently not. Right, because we need to not have the image ID on this guy. And that should do it. We probably need to draw it before we draw this. So, just gonna copy paste this down here. That should be fine. There we go. So, the next thing is like, how do we actually scale this by pixel? On both the X and the Y. Like, what's the math behind this? Good question. I don't know. I want to invert this so we're not profiling. There we go. Much faster. So really, we've got all the math inside size. Like, that's everything we need to figure it out. We just got to figure out, like... Okay. So, it's really a matter of, like, ideal size, or, like, rect size. Actually, we can do this, maybe. I don't know. Hold up. I think we can just increase the size by 1, right? And then like size plus equal 1. Both. Or 2. Yeah, 2. Because we want 4 in total. Okay. So, then that should actually just work. Not quite. Xform, or we need to plug in. We actually don't need a scale anymore, I don't think. We just need to bring it back by 1. Yep. Translate by -1. Outline. Easy as that. Alright, that's W. So now, just make this outline react to the cursor. Hover. So by default, we just make the outline non-existent, and then if hover, outline curl equal white, and that should be that. Or not. Because I'm not actually using the outline color. We need to plug in this guy. Look at that. Minecraft style outline thing. We can get rid of the backdrop now, I think. So let's go wherever this was. Nope. Let's pause menu. Yeah, we can just get rid of this, I think. No, not this. This. There we go, that's a pause menu. Kinda works. So I'm gonna get rid of the wish list down here, and we're gonna move this to the top. Yeah, we're just gonna move this to a different spot. X, Y equal... What was that thing that I just did? Pivot, screen pivot, I think. Yeah. Top center. Gonna have to fill this guy out. Case top center. X game res W divided by 2. Y game res height. I think. We'll see. Rect make X0, Y0 button size, and then pivot equal top center. Alright, so we gotta fix that, but that's kind of, that's basically it. That'll do. Looking clean. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, something feels off to me. I don't know what it is. Probably just a lack of responsiveness. Maybe because, yeah, it feels a bit delayed. So maybe we need to just increase the size a bit to include the outline of the button on the hover. I don't know. So if we scale this up by 1.1 maybe. Alright, that feels a bit better to me. Maybe. I think I'd want to go for full blown. We just increase it out. Yeah, that feels way better. So subtle, but like it changed it from something that felt kind of shit to something that feels possible now. Crazy how that one little pixel makes a difference. I think it might be because I have no idea. I couldn't tell you, but now it feels fine. Yeah, I wonder if we increase this to 3, will it feel even better? No, that feels bad now. Kind of. Yeah, I guess it's just because like the outline is visually, like it makes it feel like it's part of the thing. So now that's off. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. You know, that something still feels weird, but it feels better now. I don't know. Okay. So let's get this fucking pivot thing working. God, I hate having things in different files. This kind of sucks ass. Yeah. Oh well. What can you do? I mean, I could merge them into the one file. Oh well. Okay. What is the go here, bucko? What are we doing? I'm just gonna step through this and see what happens. 7,028. All right, so X 240, Y, whatever that is, 270. So 240, 270, right? So now we're putting it into NDC, right? Which should be 0, 1, which it is not. Ah, because this is in window. Okay. That'll do it. So yeah, we probably got to change this to window then. Maybe. I would say. Yeah. Alright, now we're cooking. It was really that easy. Yeah, so I'd like to move this guy down a pixel, I think. Feels kind of weird having him cut off the top there. I don't know. I think that's also maybe fine. I think just making him a bigger button, like what I actually did in here, would solve the issue. So I'm going to call this big button. Oh, what was the other one? Button medium? Alright, fine. Button big. Okay, export you. And yeah, we'll probably figure out how to put the Steam logo in there. Baby steps. Baby steps. So, yeah, I think I just want to call this like big button or something then. Maybe. So, I think maybe we just pass in the actual underlying sprite now that I think about it. And we'll just do something with that. So we'll pass in the button, which is a image ID dot, just default it to button medium, I think. And we will plug that in down here. And I'm also going to do a check saying if rect size is not equal to get image size, button, log, warning, mismatch. So yeah, I'll just do that. Draw rect actually outline. What did I change there? Alright, I got an image ID that. Cool. Alright, cool. So that's the new button now. We should actually get a warning. Okay. Mismatched rect size. So button size is now gonna be we could try and like infer this, but I don't care. That'll work. Alright, awesome. Dude, that's feeling good. It's kind of covered by the exclamation point game, but it's kind of interesting that there's a birth in the same spot and birth through the exact same thing. Wow. Crazy. Alright, well, what now? I think we just move this down and call it a day. I think that is basically the wish list done. Top wish list button. I'm gonna put this into a function. Why not? Cool. Yeah, time to overhaul the main menu now. Actually, no, I gotta move this down a bit, don't I? Alright, so this is center. Screen pivot. Center. Okay. So now background rect is whatever that is. The size we can probably slim down. We don't even need a background rect anymore. I mean, we kind of do. So I kind of need to visualize what this actually is. Because that's what everything is formatted inside. Okay, so we're gonna make the get pivot center. We're gonna get this guy working fine. Center. Window W divided by 2. Window height by 2. Okay, that isn't doing anything. Something is fucked. I did something wrong. What did I do? I see. Dude, the undo is kind of bad. Like the cursor jumping. What can you do? Okay, so this is now center. So to actually get this centered, we gotta do the old BG size by 2. Done. Okay, so I want to visualize this. There we go. So yeah, we just need to, I would say, probably want to move this down a bit, exit the menu. We'll change it to save and exit. And we'll move this down. By like 20 maybe. Okay, and then reduce the overall size by, I would say, 20. Bit of scuffed, hard-coded UI programming. Let's get it done. All right. So yeah, that probably feels all right. We bring this down by 15, and this down by another 10, and then we maybe get rid of the background, and call it a day. Okay. Is that the pause menu? That feels like a pause menu to me. Pretty good. The settings is still scuffed, but who cares, bro? Actually, I could just get rid of the background. I think the settings would be fine. Yeah. Yeah, so I probably just want to outline this as well. But yeah, that feels fine. So the problem I ran into the other day with this slider is it doesn't store any state. So that, like, I'm still clicking and dragging right now. Like, this is bad. So we could try and fix that. Because the thing that I did yesterday, the immediate data thing, like, that could be used very easily to just, like, actually make this a million times better. So maybe I do that real quick, just to demo it. Slider int. So what we do here is we could take, just like I'm GUI style, we could take the label, hash it, and call it a day. Why not? Let's do it. So it's literally just hash storage data equal this. So now we've got this to keep track of state. So just kind of put whatever we want here. What do we want? We want like a is active, I would say. So when we key just pressed, left mouse is active, true. If hover, key press is active, true. So we activate it, and now I don't really know what to do here, but it should be fine. We could just do that. I think that would work. Yeah, look at that. Dude, fucking tremendous. How cool is that? Alright, it's not letting go. Help! Okay, so now we want a if is active and key just released. Left mouse data dot is active false. We want to consume this. I don't think I even have this. Yeah, I've never done a key release event in my life up until now. So we will copy this. And replace with released. Done. Data is active, false. Yep, so this should let go of it when we're done. So, bonk. There we go. Oh, dude, that's a fucking perfect slider logic right there. Tremendous. We probably also want to stop the hover on these guys from happening. So I would say is active. We want to do like a maybe that might work. Yeah, and then maybe in the rect contains we can check if we're hovering. I don't know what kind of implications that's going to have for everything. Things might shit the bed, but I'm thinking we could... Okay, how about instead of just putting everything in the rect contains, we can have a second one, which is like rect hover. Which will do the exact same thing, but it'll check appstate frame dot hover consumed. If the hover is not consumed, then we just do that. If it is, then we return false, no matter what. Maybe. So maybe that's how we do that. I'm not too sure. So yeah, maybe like maybe we'll just try that out and see what happens. Because like that should auto-consume all the hovers now. Okay, I mean I guess we're kind of fucked here. What actually is this? 0. Why is the coal stack mounted? What's happening? Something's feeling a little funky. Like, why is the coal stack so short? Hello? Oh, alright, this is totally just like a compiler bug. Maybe, I don't know. Cause like this is doing this when in reality we should be doing this. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we auto-consume everything. I think that'll be good, I'm not sure. I honestly couldn't tell you. Alright, that is a problem. Why is that doing that? I wonder. Come on, Mr. Skyrim. I need your ambience to plow through this. Crossing back to itself. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. Is this OpenGL or Vulkan? Neither. Bold of you to assume that is either OpenGL or Vulkan. Both trash, fucking piece of shit graphics APIs. Why use those when you can just use the native for each platform, you know? Fuck out of here, bro. Vulkan, cringe. OpenGL, alright. Yeah, so why the fuck is this happening? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. It's because it's overriding. Data is active or key down. Okay, that shouldn't be true. Is active or key down, then this just like fucking shunts it in there. Okay. Let's say is active and key down. Probably. Yeah. Alright, dude. Bro, this is some fucking clean UI now. Holy shit, this feels actually good. Oh yeah. Let's go, bro. This is huge. Dude, awesome. Actually feels good. Also, I think we can do a, log one time. But we want to make sure that we're not actually passing anything in. So we'd want to make it a string. Maybe? I don't know. No, I think we do an any. And we also do a hash. Just to make sure. So, I'm going to reuse the immediate data thing. Hash storage. Hash. And I also want to return a second argument from this. Maybe, which is like, is first time. Or we could just throw it in here. This is relatively unimportant, so I want to figure out how to do the optional, the hash optional okay. So we'll say entry and then first time. First time equal false. And then, I mean, by default it'll be false. So we can just do first time equal true and return. Okay, that's a good arrow. Maybe. Not really. Yeah, that'll do. So now we go first time. I actually don't even want the data. If first time log logs. So now that warning will be less obnoxious. So I will now never pollute logs. Maybe. That isn't actually logging anything. Right. Because I didn't call the log one time properly. Alright, how am I going to make this not bad? Because I'm 100% going to accidentally fuck that up. So how do I make this a compiler error? Can we do like a hash assert? Okay. It's not a constant. Does anyone know how I can make this a compiler error right now? I'm trying to basically just say, yo, if there's no args, then we want to like shit the bed. Cause like this without args, kinda fine. Maybe I could just hash this, but then it would fuck up if we're printing values into it. Maybe I can just be wary of like this being a hash string and we don't want to print values. Maybe. That feels weird. I do want to have them both. Okay, actually, I tell you what. Yeah, we can make it explicit by doing like hash and then say message and then hash, maybe. Or hash then message. Because then you're forced to t-print yourself, which feels kind of bad, but it'll be fine, I think. Because like now that'll arrow. But in this case, I actually just want to use this as the hash. So, I don't even know, dude. I have no idea. Tell you what, we can just be wary of this, I think. And then make the hash like this. So we'll say if say if hash equal empty, hash equal message. Hash 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 hash. Hash 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 hash. We can't treat this like a log, but I mean I guess that's kind of fine. Alright, remember the truth. Back out. There we go. Mismatch rec button size. I love it. Beautiful. Alright. I have no idea how to even begin making game from native shit with each platform, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, just use Circle, and then you can use whatever backend you want, right? That's kind of like the play here. I guess you do have to kind of like learn OpenGL first, or learn like anything first, before using Circle, maybe? I don't know. Because it's kind of easier just to learn OpenGL. Using learnopenGL.com. But yeah, then it's relatively trivial to just use Circle, and now you have a good abstraction for graphics APIs, so you can like target whatever you want. But yeah, with Circle, you'd never really want to target like OpenGL. It can't even do Vulkan. You just target specifically for each platform. So like for Windows, DirectX. I mean, for web you have to do WebGL. But yeah, for Mac, Metal, Linux, whatever the fuck Linux uses. Probably OpenGL, I don't know. I think Linux you probably have to do OpenGL, maybe. Actually, no. You can just ignore Linux and not do native, because, especially if you're shipping through Steam, you can just ignore that, I would say. That's my plan, at least. Like I plan to not do a native Linux build, because it's just like not worth the effort. Like Proton will work fine for Linux users on Steam, and has done so in the past for me. So yeah. Alright, awesome. Wishlist full game. Click. Hey fellas, have you seen Terror Factor on Steam? This game looks pretty good. I think I might wishlist it. Just ignore this note. Alright. It definitely isn't my game. Already in library. Alright, just ignore all that. This looks like a great game. I'm gonna hit the wishlist button. Alright, this game looks suspiciously similar to Terror Factor though. Wonder what's going on there. Alright, UI feeling good. I think it's time to work on the main menu. That's what I think. Dude, I'm feeling like... This is like one of those things where it's, I didn't realize how much it was fucking bugging me and throwing me off until I fixed it, but like now that there's a proper pause menu and it actually looks good, it feels like a real game. We just need a custom cursor next, you know? I need to make this wishlist button way better. Wishlist. You make it like glow and shit. I don't know. So it actually doesn't. It doesn't really stand out too much right now. It's almost like too out of the way. I don't know. Maybe we could bring it down and make it an actual button instead of it being right at the top. Who knows? Figure that out later. So it is onto the main menu. Welcome to GEM. This is unfortunately gonna have to go. We need to replace it with an actual logo. And center everything nicely in the screen. And basically turn it into Minecraft. I just want to like... I don't know, man. I just really want it to look like the old Minecraft beta menu. Just for vibes, you know? That's what I want to go for. Like a modern version of this. I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna give it a little hint, you know? Little nod. So we need to make a small button for the options. And then the quit game. And then a big play button. Play. Maybe we put the wish list in here? I don't know. It almost feels better to put the wish list in there. I don't know. We'll play around with shit. I also want to put a changelog on the main menu somewhere. But we'll do that later. Yeah, Proton works better than some native versions for some games, yeah. I mean, that's like such a perfect way of summing up how bad native Linux is. I don't know. I don't think it's inherently bad. I just think because it's like if I were to target native Linux, it would be like an offhanded, like sloppy, like, yeah, just fucking toss it in there. And I like wouldn't actively develop for it. And that would cause it to have more issues than just like, having a Windows and then everything falls through Proton, right? Different color for wish list? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably. All right. Well, let's get it going. Wonder like what the calls are underneath the hood of Proton. Like what is How does it translate everything? Like, what does it actually use? Vulkan? Or Erpengel? Those are kind of your only options on Linux, right? Erpengel. Vulkan. Direct Rendering Manager. Maybe that's what they use. Wayland? Dude, I haven't even heard of these, dude. Interfaces with Vulkan and OpenGL for rendering. Alright, that's a no. X11, same deal. Proprietary API. Vendor-specific APIs. Maybe they do something with that. I don't know. Probably not. That would be a lot of work. Maybe, though. I don't know. What does Steam Proton use on Linux? Under the hood. Wine. Windows 8. Yeah, so those are the Windows API calls, but like, what is the actual graphics? DXVK, a Vulkan-based implementation of Direct 3D. Interesting. So it translates that into Vulkan calls. Maybe ChatGPT is talking out of their ass, but I mean, yeah, that seems doable. A fork of that. Right, so that's for Direct 3D 12, maybe, I don't know. Interesting. A network error occurred. Amen. Doesn't want me knowing too much. Wayland and X11 are both like Win32 for Linux. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'm like way out of my depth here. I don't know what any of that means. But, seems cool. Time to work on this main menu, man. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, it's fucking giving me a chub looking at this. It's good. Gotta do the button clicky sound stuff. That'd be great. Alright, man. You know what I just realized? There's something I'm missing from the Minecraft menu. Look at that. Drop shadow on the text. How could I forget? I knew something was missing. Button. Draw text. We change this to a draw text with drop shadow. Oh. Mamma mia. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Fuck. That's getting me bricked. That's getting me bricked up, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Now we just need to blur the background. And fix this wish list button. Fuck, that's clean. No, maybe we even do a subtle outline. So like this by default is like V4 0.2. It'll need to be way more than that. Probably pick a color. Maybe? It feels a bit much because it's feels a bit much. Maybe if it was harder, like I am right now. No, it's losing. It's losing it. It's losing a little bit of sauce. I guess it's because it's too gray. That's not bad. But I think it's probably worse than if we just did nothing. I would say. Yeah, this feels way more clean to me. Awesome. Maybe if you did a complete black outline, like what Minecraft does. Yeah, it makes it pop more. Maybe. I just, I don't really know how I feel about it. I think I'm just gonna... Options. There are options. Alright, main menu time. Let's do it. Dude, I'm excited for the main menu because it gives me an excuse to draw a logo for the game now. This is gonna be awesome. Yeah. So how is the main menu going to get done? Well, there's a couple things I want to do. Like, first of all, let's get, like, the actual layout done. But for the background, I kind of want to do some, like, particle effects. I think that would be pretty hype. So maybe we suss that out. Who knows? Who knows, dude? Anyway, let's get the layout going. So, right now, I'm just gonna screenshot this and fucking throw it in Figma, I think. Or maybe I throw it in here. And we try and like come up with a new design for it. Maybe that'll work. Okay. I'm gonna just fucking blank all of this out. I don't know why I just didn't... I don't know why to just start with a canvas 480 by 270. There we go. Much better. Okay. Mock-up of le main menu. Ay ay ay. So yeah, I mean, I kind of want to like pull these in from here. I could also just kind of copy them across. That would work as well. Alright, so what are we gonna have? Stuff. That's what we're gonna have. Lots and lots of stuff. So we're gonna have 2 little boutons, which will be itty bitty. And we're gonna make this nice and tight, like Minecraft. Shout out to the homie. Oh, I don't know what it is, but it just looks good, you know? So we got options, exit, play, whatever that is. Maybe we get rid of it. We probably need to make it Discord. Join Discord, I would say. Yeah. But anyway, that is the main menu group. Okay. The boutons. Now, here's where the real fun begins. Logo time, baby. Let's get it. Main menu mockup. Okay. So, it is time to come up with the logo. Something iconic. Like the old Minecraft logo. I mean, this has kind of always been the logo. I mean, this is like a new one, but I could try and find the old one. I'll paste it in regardless. Old Minecraft logo. Yeah. I mean, this looked like kind of arse, but it was just a bunch of blocks. Which one do we have here? We have the middle one by the looks of it. I mean, they're all kind of the same towards the end here. Wait, that was the 2009 one? Wow. Maybe we go for something really shit, you know? We gotta like model the stage of where we're at right now. It's pretty hype. But yeah, I think I'll like try and just copy this. That seems hype. What else we got? Let's look at the Terraria logo. Nice. This guy. It's pretty good. This one was pixel art as well, so it's probably a good reference. Yeah, I think that's all we need. That's all we need to get started. Can't really think of anything else. Maybe like Factorio. I don't know. Nah, I don't like that. Terraria and Minecraft. That's all we need. That's all anyone needs, really. At the end of the day. A man could not really ask for more. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. It looks more professional. We don't want that. We want indie. We want scuff. We want epic. Alright. Logo time, baby. Let's get it. God fucking, I hate it how it does that. Alright. Stay. So, first thing I'm going to do is just kind of like grab, I don't know, some kind of brightish color. Just use white, that'll work. Just kind of draft it out. Terrafactor. There we go, done. Alright, GG boys. It's looking pretty good to me. I think we ship. I think that's it, bro. Professional logo artist. That's my name. You can hire me for $500 an hour, and you'll get nothing but quality. Oh, Comic Sans. Yeah, we can break that out. Yep. Does he read chat? Nope. No, I do not. Shift the outline to bottom and left. Maybe. Who knows? Might look good. Locked in until he isn't. Yeah. that's about it. So I think, memes aside, not that this is a meme, of course. This is a work of art. I think the easiest way to get started with the logo is probably just like, we just throw in some text. Terrafactor of some kind of pixel art, and call it there, I think. We could just use the inbuilt one, maybe. I don't know. Problem is, I kind of needed to be higher res, so we could also just get away with doing that. Now that I think about it, that's probably the best move for now. Maybe. Like it's the obvious first step, right? Like just throw a little drop shadow on it and kind of call it a day. Because I don't think I'm gonna, like, I could sit down here and try and make something slightly better, but I don't think it's really gonna be that worth it. Maybe, I don't know. It is probably worth trying, because if we look at like Terraria on Steam, for example, I mean, that's like the capsule. You just use the logo and a screenshot of the game. Like, we could get away with just like having the logo as the capsule as well. So it is probably worth trying to make it look semi-decent. But yeah, I mean, I've just never done like, I've never done this before, so I have no idea what that's gonna look like. I probably need to crack out the tablet. Yeah, I probably need to crack out the tablet, but I think from like a perspective, God, there's fucking so many words, dude. Yeah, I think from like a perspective side of things, like maybe going a little bit with the Minecraft, like it starts out here, and then now we're centered, and then now it ends out here. Might be interesting. I don't know. We could also just try and do Terraria. I think Terraria is probably going to be the easiest thing to model. We could also just do this and call it a day. Just say it's a placeholder. I mean, that looks fine. It's not great, but it looks fine. It's like the it fits with the logo. It really fits with the studio logo, you know. Look at that. Perfect. Bold. Beautiful. I think we just ship it, honestly. I think that's fine. Little bit of a drop shadow for the pop. I mean, the background color would need to be different. Maybe we go for like a slightly brighter color. Then we kind of lose... the UI a bit. I mean, that looks alright. I think we ship. I think that's that, you know? Like that right there. Done. It'd be nice to try and like pull in some elements of like what the game is about into the logo. Like Minecraft, you got like the nice blocky feel. Terraria, you got the grass. So I'd like to do some kind of grass stuff here, I think. So I wonder what it would look like on like a really light background. Interesting. Yeah, because I want to replace the, I also want to replace the Steam capsule right now. So, yeah, I do want to actually make it so I could basically just turn this into a capsule. So, I mean, I guess what would be the color for this? I don't know. Maybe... like this to me is the most pleasing on the eyes, I think. Ooh. Not bad. This is the void color. So we could probably lean into that, I would say. Just same color. Like this is the clear color and the void color. So I think just keeping it like that and then trying to make this look good is ideal. Would be the play. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm either going to get rid of the drop shadow or merge it. You know, I think I'll just merge it down. Why not? And then I'm just going to maybe try clean this up a bit. Actually, I probably just want to do the drop shadow last. And then let's just make the logo look good. That sounds good. Okay. So. Really, I think I'm going to keep most of the original handwriting. And then I just want to try and figure out how I can, like, integrate the game into it a little bit more. Like some grass would be nice, but yeah, I don't really know what to do here. Aside from just that. But then I'd want to make this white like a... problem is like this needs to be a bright color, otherwise it won't pop. That could kind of work. It's not as contrasty, though, which might be an L. Maybe this needs to get boofed up a bit. There we go. Can't tell if this is this feels bad because the rest of the colors aren't that. But yeah, it feels a... Actually, I think the issue is just this. There we go, problem solved. Yeah, I still feel like this is too muted. So... yeah, I think we want to go for full white just for maximum contrast. And then just call it a day, I guess. Not sure how I feel about the A's. Do 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 do. Funky Town still there. Funky Town will never disappear from my brain. I don't think. Nor would I ever really want it to, if I'm being real honest with myself. Yeah, cool. All right. This is going all right. Not even breaking out the drawing tablet, dude. Just fucking mousing it up. I feel like I'm better with a mouse than I am with a tablet. Alright, is that gonna look good? Maybe. It'll look better than what we currently have. And I think we can call that a W. I don't know. We'll see. This is kind of like meditative. I don't know. Just like kind of hand placing pixels. Really fun. What else do we want? Let's give these R's a bit of love. So many R's, dude. Maybe the A's as well. I don't want to take away from the readability of it, but I think we can make it like subtle. There we go. Not bad. So yeah, now the white feels weird to me. So I kind of want to do something about that. It makes more sense to be like a gray kind of stone, right? But now the background's going to be kind of fucked. So we'd probably have to change the background to make this match and pop better. But, oh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the problem is like it's being, my decision making is being influenced by the background right now. So I need to do something about that. Like that pops. And this would pop even more if the background were a different color, I think. Should we flashbang everyone? I don't know, man. I think leaving it the void color and then just trying to make this look good is probably the play. Dude, I'm color picking the walls right now. That actually doesn't look bad. So this looks kind of fine. I also really like the idea of making it that stone color. Yeah, I like that. Because then I could probably change this guy to be, whoops. That also isn't that bad. But yeah, this stone, and then change this guy to be like a more poppy stone, like one down here, so that it pops out more. Maybe. I don't know. Or we could just do that. That, I think, that actually works. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Awesome. Now, I think we can give this a little bit more pop by doing a drop shadow and then calling it a day. I think that's kind of it. I think that would be GG. Which we already have. Look at that. I thought ahead. I cloned this earlier. Alright. Wonder if we could make it a highlight. Alright, so this is how we can maybe sneak in the dirt color. I don't know. Oh. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's not bad. Even that? There's just something about it. I like the blue. This feels arcanery to me. I really like that. Dude, that's nice. That works as well. Blue or that? I think blue. Something about it, man. It just fucking makes everything pop. Could also make it from the other side. I don't know. Nah, man. I think that's it. That's it. That's the logo. Not bad. It's not amazing. It's not bad though. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the highlight because it's meant to be a drop. Like looking on the second monitor from a distance, like it looks kind of bad. Up close, I mean, it looks kind of fine. Like this full screen looks alright. But from like a drawn out perspective, I think as a capsule, it would kind of look probably a bit worse. Like it pops, like it's less readable. So I think we might keep it simple. And just go for something like that. Like stick to the original drop shadow plan. Like that looks alright. Yeah, that looks good to me. If we wanted to bring in some of that magic, we could do a highlight. Just like nice and subtle. I'm just having fun at this point, dude. Like, we were finished when we drew the first draft with just white text. But I'm just fucking around at this point. Like, it's not really gonna matter, but I'm just having fun. Just experimenting with shit, see what happens. Yeah, that's not bad. The highlights don't really make sense in some spots, but not horrible. I think this is a bit noisy over here. There we go. Done. Done deal. Alright, so now the question is, do I want to make the rest of this pop by doing one of these? Or do I not do that? I don't know. Like, is that going to add anything? Makes it feel a bit better. I don't know. Yeah, like it makes the grass pop more, I think. So I'll do it. Do 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 do. Oh, I restrung my guitar yesterday. Might have to crack that bad boy out. God, why did I do that on a different layer? At this point, everything's on the same layer. I've gotten over my fear of layers now. Done. That's a logo. Not bad. Not bad for my first attempt at a logo. It'd probably be better if it weren't pixel art and it was higher res, but I mean that's good enough, dude. Actually, it looks pretty good. The E kind of feels a bit weird though. There we go. I think I'm fucking up these highlights. I don't think they should be there. I think it's more like here. Yeah. Oh well. Let's ship it. From like a far out angle, it actually looks pretty good. So I think the next thing I want to do is include some kind of like hint that this is a crafting game. So like, you know how Terraria has like the tree, right? Kind of need something like that. But dude, this menu's looking fucking sexy. Holy shit. Your priorities are so off, man. Who gives a fuck about the title right now? See, that's what I said. I said we were done an hour ago. But at this point, I'm just fucking around because I feel like doing it, dude. But it's his usual behavior to get stuck on unimportant things. That's why the last projects all failed at some point. Yeah. True, man. True. That's true. Fuck is that guy on, Lamar? I mean, it's the internet, right? You're gonna get plenty of people like coming in with a opinion about what I should be doing, right? Like what I should and shouldn't be doing. Like thinking that they got context on my entire life and existence, right? And I mean that's just kind of the price, I guess, of like creating anything on the internet. Is like you gotta be willing to put up with that shit. And
yeah, I guess just eat it, you know? But, it's always better to just, do one of these, ready? I guess it's kind of the easiest way of dealing with things. Like usually I just ignore shit like that, but since we're in a live stream and I actually want to read chat, we can just do one of those. There we go. Done. Done and dusted. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, dude, fucking looking sexy. I like it. Probably do a pause on it at some point, but I think like, I think the capsule is actually like the most important piece of art in the entire game. So it is worth the time, right? But we also do need to just get back to finishing the game. I was just kind of having fun with that. All right, let's fucking export that bad boy. Look at that. Nice clean sprite right there. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, let's clean up this fucking dog shit main menu. I can see it. I can see it. All right. How we doing, boys? Vibe check. We chilling? Rip bozo. Yeah. I mean, he's making points, right? He's right. But sometimes you just don't want that in your life, you know? You're not really gonna, like, imagine if you had a friend in real life all the time that was just like telling you everything that you're doing wrong and like why you're a piece of shit. You really wouldn't hang out with them for long, right? You just kind of exit them from your life. Vibes are off. Exactly, right? And I'm pretty sure the key to a good life is just ignoring all the bad vibes and just focusing on the good ones, right? And that's just how I want to live, you know? Weird way to start a convo. Yeah. Now imagine that friend is your parent, not so easy to exit off. I mean, you can still dip. Fucking move to a different country, move out. Easy. Trying to get to work but stuck in Minecraft. There are worse games to be stuck in, I would say. Dude, I'm really feeling some Minecraft now. I booted it up yesterday to grab the screenshots for the menu. I want to do some modded Minecraft, man. But hey, at least you got haters. That means you're on the right track. Yeah. I mean, it's like, if anything, the hate is a sign that you're on the right path, right? Because if nobody hated you and you're going down the average path, you would by definition be living like an average existence and just doing what everyone else does. But now going off the beaten path and trying to do your own shit and like, yeah, just doing what you want to do. At least for me. Like most people will look at that and like not want that, and like that's okay. But like, fuck being average, bro. That sounds kind of bad. Minecraft's one hell of a drug, that's why I've been modding it for a decade. Yeah, dude. Fucking... That's what started me down this path. Playing Minecraft. So good. There's a way to critique respectfully, though, and there's a line between good criticism and just trash talk. Yeah, but we are on the internet. And it's always a gradient, right? Like, everyone's line is, like, different. You know? I don't know. I feel like even good criticism still stings, right? No matter how it's kind of delivered. Yeah, anyway, I think like the real problem here is like getting caught up on it and like letting it distract from the work. Cause like, I mean, I've struggled with this a lot in the past. Cause I don't know, you go down in my comment sections, you'll see a lot of shit. Now just imagine that being directed at you and your entire existence. That's me. And I used to get caught up on it a lot. And I would let it stop me from doing the work. But it's kind of silly because like, then you just stop doing what you want to do. I don't know, like it just seems like such a sad existence to let strangers on the internet control your actions and what you do. Need a hug, bro. Hug would be nice, yeah. Yeah, just gotta plow through, keep on going. Keep cranking, even with a lot of people screaming at you, telling you that you're doing the same shit over and over again. Oh, he's restarting the game for the 17th time. Like, yeah, fuck yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. But I'm still going, and I'm gonna keep going, no matter what. So, yeah. Keep cranking. The hate is the price of creating anything. And that's kind of okay, you know? Like, it sucks, but, I mean, it's like the reality, right? Like, the only way to not get hate is to not create something. But that to me is like way worse than just dealing with a couple of comments. You know? Alright, I think it's time. I think it's time to do the final task of the demo. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, dude. Holy shit. Nail main menu. Let's go. Export this fucker. Dude, I wanna like I want to listen to Funky Town right now. Funky Town bass guitar. Dude, I really want to get a bass. Except, I actually don't, because I just need a long guitar. Yeah, let me get a bass, bro, and then I'll start practicing music properly. Bass sits on stand for years, untouched. That's what would happen if I bought a bass. Maybe. I have no idea. This looks kind of fun though. Bass just seems like way more chill, like way more simple. You just fucking pluck in a single string. 100% getting copyrighted right now. Ba 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 ba. Hell yeah. It's all about the groove on the bass, you know. Randy, do you need logo art? Nah, bro. It's already done. Look at this. Finished. Ain't the best, but it'll do. I actually think probably the biggest issue right now is the highlights being shit and being on the edge. In reality, they should be down the middle. Maybe. I don't know. We could also just get rid of the highlights. That would also do the trick, I think. This makes it feel a bit too noisy, you know? Maybe just a different color. Ooh. Could add texture with like some cracks and stuff, maybe. Alright, that to me feels a little bit better. I don't know. I'll have to come back around to it, I think. Circle back around to it later on. Alright, oop, those are two different layers. So we kind of got to merge them. It almost looks better without the drop shadow. I don't know. No, I'll keep that. Alright, let's group this bad boy. We'll call it Terra Factor. Yes. Alright. Throw that in there. Bum, 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 da, 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 bum. Okay. Well, Logo time. So we just slap that in the menu and then chuck the buttons below, and then maybe figure out the wishlist button a bit better. And then we're ready to go. Ready to rock and roll, dude. Holy shit. A game on the fucking web. Wow. Like the a rock or something? Yeah, maybe. Too many shades? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm just gonna get in the game and we'll figure it out later. That is pass 1 done and dusted. Alright, so instead of welcome to Gem, let's throw in a cheeky little fucking sprite, mate. Draw sprite. Pause. I would say let's make the pivot of this guy top center. And I'm just gonna fucking absolutely run it, dude. Alright. Also gonna rename X0. Because why not? Talk about, talk about moving. Pause, image, pivot. Terrafactor. Pivot. Draw sprite, image, yep. Okay, pivot is equal to, I'd say top center as well. Awesome. Alright, dude, we should do like the Terraria fucking like, you know, it's like bobbing up and down and like rotating a bit. Just like copy it 1-for-1. Shout out to the homie. Okay. So what do I want to do here? Maybe I could try doing the buttons like actually, now that I think about it, you probably want it center instead of top center. I don't know. It actually shouldn't matter because like the height is locked no matter what, so yeah, it's fine. This will look the same on everything. I want to make the start main menu. And search for start, and that'll do it, I think. Bonk. All right. Looking good. All right, and now below we just do the buttons. I maybe want to try having these be center. Get image size, like just make them top center. Maybe. We'll see. Um, Maybe I make draw sprite return something. I don't know. Return the size of the logo. Okay. So now I'm going to make all of these guys have a pivot of top center. Because why not? Okay, F11 to full screen. I'm just going to get rid of that for now. We'll figure out how to work it in properly. But yeah, that feels alright to me. We probably want to like do the padding a bit differently. Like 7 or something. Okay, so yeah, this feels too high up, but I think I just want to try and nail all the different buttons first. So we're gonna do, where did I put it? It was over here, right? Yeah. So we gotta get this, gotta get it looking exactly like this for vibes. Yes, sir. That's the plan. Next game, city builder called Funky Town. Dude. I actually haven't played any city builders. I'm not really a city builder guy. Using the same tone for the letters as the background looks weird. Should be a tiny bit brighter. Tone for the letters as a background. Or for the logo? Maybe. We'll patch it up later on there. I think like maybe even just. Oops. Like I almost think this is better because it's like way more clear. Whereas this feels too much. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll fuck around with it. Like this makes it noisier. Like less clear in some areas. Like especially in like the R's and stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. Kind of getting into like rat hole territory of like hyper focusing on that when like it's probably better to just zoom out a bit and rethink the logo. I don't know. In terms of value. But yeah. I don't know. Don't know, man. It's just one of those things where it ain't right till it's right. All right. So, what is the goal? Buttons. Get those buttons in. So we want 1, 2, options, quit. Okay. So, play. Join Discord. And then this is the CDA for the wish list. I don't know if we'll have that there though. Maybe we will. I don't know. I think we probably will, honestly, just so we can keep everything tight. We just have like a second. I don't know, because I kind of like... Now it feels like it's getting a bit too long, you know? It's not bad. I mean, this is Minecraft, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We need to be longer, I think. Longer and shorter in the text, but looks alright. Yeah, so the question is like, do we slide the wish list in here, or do we keep it up the top? I would say we slide it in here and just make it more eye-catching, because I like having all the elements contained in the center. Like putting stuff up the top, like it clouds things, makes things fuzzy. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, let's just get this going. Play, Discord, wish list. I'd put the wish list above the Discord, but yeah. And then yeah, exit to desktop, and then we can just make this. You just call this exit, and then put a button beside it that says settings. I mean, the tricky thing here is this button will disappear on web, so I don't know. I think I might like split test this as well. Like, we'll keep the wish list up here, see what the percentage, like the difference is. I'd actually also love to do the wish list click tracking. That would be a really cool metric to see. Because I mean, that's the purpose of the whole demo, right? log event for wishlist button click. Yeah. All right. Well, I think I want to get rid of Discord and like just put it in like an icon somewhere. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe we can just find like Discord icon pixel art. It'll be on itch somewhere, right? Maybe. I could just try and draw it real quick. Just like use that as a reference. That looks good though. Yeah, because I would like to have like an arrow pointing down to it saying like report issues here. Because like that would be cool. Because like that's what I use for issue tracking, just the Discord forums. So yeah, I think putting that into an icon is the play. Because it would just be kind of easier to do. So let's do that real quick. I don't know what the guidelines are on making a logo, but I assume I would be fine just doing something like this. This is really well made. Yoink. What's the actual res of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Divided by 5. 32 by 32. Okay, is that gonna be good for me? Yep. Alright, so that's a pretty good reference to draw off of. In fact, I could probably just yoink the whole thing. Just kind of fucking eat into it. And just, I think we just kind of take the silhouette of this guy. That should be fine. I mean, the colors I think have snapped to my color palette. No. It doesn't really look like the Discord icon. I don't know. Feels too cute. What does the Discord icon actually look like? I guess I have it down on my taskbar as well. Chuck you in there. There you go, buddy. Okay, yeah, so it kind of like does that. There we go. Okay. Maybe make this darker. I don't know. I think that's fine. It's kind of possible. Probably even get rid of this. This doesn't even have that. It just does that. There we go. Getting there. Yeah, and I think this is kind of all we need. That works as well. That is about as close as I think we're going to get. Okay, done. So we'll chuck that in the corner like that. You can't see it behind my camera, but something like that down there, I think. Yeah, bottom left corner. I don't know why, but that'll work. So that way we can get rid of this button and balance is restored to the universe, as my boy Thanos would say. Thank you, Thanos, for those wise words. Okay. Dude, main menu. Looking good. I've like never actually taken the time to like ever do a good looking main menu, and this is really fun. Like it just makes a game feel so much more legit to me. Like I've always kind of gotten away with really scuffed main menus, but this feels good, dude. I like it. So yeah, I think the plan is we have this, and then we just display like a little chat box. Which we'll just do something like this. And that'll say report issues here, and then it'll disappear. Like on startup, we'll just kind of flash that.
as a little tutorial, I guess, of where to go to. All right, that to me feels like a main menu. I like that. Let's crank. Crank o'clock, baby. At the Steam icon? Right. We did that earlier. Yeah, I don't really know where we would put the Steam. Well, I guess this is the wishlist button here. So we wishlist Steam. Play. Settings. Exit. That's the strat right now. Okay, so we can get rid of the Discord button, and we just have play and wishlist, and that'll be it. Oops, we are in game right now. We're getting there. And I'll make because this shadow looks bad now for some reason. It's because it's a different color to the text up here, but like this feels bad now. I don't know why. So we'll maybe have to patch that as well. But anyway, let's get the new brand spanking new menu going. Play, wishlist, exit. Okay. So I would say we just do button padding ×2, and then we want to say, yeah, down here, if not web, we'll do that. But if we are the web, then we'll actually just do this. Because the web has no exit. So for this, we just want settings. But when we're not the web, we want settings and exit. So ooh, Minecraft says options. Options, settings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 SETTINGS. One extra letter. Yeah, options it is. Beautiful. All right, dude. Oh man, I'm so fucking excited. This is gonna be great. All right. Piss break time. Add a cog. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Cog feels kinda... Minecraft doesn't have a cog, you know? We could just have a single cog as well. Like that would actually like simplify it even more. But I don't think it's necessary. Thank you, CB Noob. Don't make the text bubbles feel like a mobile game. Alright, fine. No round edges. Okay? This'll fix things. Done. Now it feels more fantasy-like. Dude, it's crazy how like basic kind of like little things like that like imply like an entire kind of vibe and genre. Like this right here sci-fi. Kind of. But now this fantasy. Kinda. I don't think I got that right. Maybe something like this. Yeah. I don't know. Needs more of like a traily thing like that, maybe. I don't know. But like just very simple shapes can make like all the difference. It's kind of nuts. There we go. Now that's fantasy. Look at that. Look at that curve, dude. I don't know. This is really cool. I like never actually tried to draw a UI, and it feels really fun. But I'm gonna do that. Dare I bevel? No. None of that. Hard edges. Alright. Terra Factor. So. Yeah, we just gotta make the settings split off now. Because this is just gonna look like shit. But, yeah. Okay. Epic time. I'm gonna take a fat piss. Yo. All right. Well, I am feeling pretty fucking good about this, but I'm not feeling good about this anymore. I don't like this. Bit better. I think the highlights are killing it for me. I think if I wanted to make... Yeah, okay. Get rid of the highlights. It's too much. Now, if I wanted to make this like a bit more less plain, let's do like little cracks, like weathering, very subtle. Maybe. I also think that, yeah, something like that, I think, would be fine. Much better. Just to kind of break things up a bit, you know? Done. Done deal. That makes a good difference, I think. That, to me, feels better than the highlight. Like, it's detail, but it's not like drawing my eyes as much. Much better. We can also kind of maybe work on making these a bit harder. Like just getting rid of like the cuteness of it, because it's like, it feels too round right now. Yeah, that's all right. I'll live with it. That'll do. Okay. Dude, this is like, this was the very first logo that I had made for Arcana. Like 10 years ago. Like literally 10 years ago. Holy shit. I have it sitting somewhere in my hard drive, but exact same kind of vibe. I just don't, I have no idea what it is, but I just want stone with a little bit of grass on it. That's it. That's me done, you know? Oh, man. Alright, well that looks a lot better, dare I say. Maybe we can bring this guy back. Not sure. Maybe. Maybe we bring him back like that. Whoops. Maybe? It makes no difference from like a zoomed out perspective I'm seeing on my little monitor over there, but like up close it just adds a little bit of something, you know? Just a little bit of something. I'll keep it. Yeah. Especially on backgrounds like this, like that just sells it. Right? But yeah. Like if we wanted to change out the background, then that would be a good way of doing things. Right? Like we could kind of change this to whatever now, and it would be fine. But it just so happens that it goes really well with the Void. Void designed. Number 1. Okay? That's what the entire game is about. This guy. The fuzzy edges. Later on, in the late game, we're going to be able to go into the Void. But, not yet. Dude, oh, it feels so much better with a fucking legit menu. This is still, we still gotta fix this up, but man, feels so much more legit now. I love it. Why isn't that? Or exits? I'm in the middle of making this work. Okay. So we gotta get the Minecraft vibes going here. Yeah, enough said. Let's do it. So, really, it's a matter of like, I think we can just do like a, is this the... Yeah. Nope. One more. Alright, do we want that or do we want them down here? A little bit more spaced out. I don't know. Dude, what did I just do? I just completely fucked up my undo history. God damn it. I hope I didn't fuck anything up. Yeah, I think that works fine. I like it. All right, so this is going to be button small. I'm going to export that guy. I could actually just use the texture from this, but maybe I want to like detail this a bit later. Who knows? You know, just something as simple as that, I think would go a long way. Okay. Get image size, button small. Redeclaration in scope. That's a bit of an L, isn't it? Well, I guess I'll just do that then. Okay. So, yeah, I think we do top center, but then it's literally just a matter of like X takeaway equal no, we make this top left and we make this top right. That'll be the easiest way to do it. X takeaway equal small button. Takeaway equal button size dot x divided by 2. And now this we plus equal very specific, but hey, whatever a man has got to do to make it work. Okay, so we got options, and then this guy did not work right. Top left, and then, oh, okay. I think we just do that then. Yep, awesome. And then we won't times it by 2 padding. We'll just do the normal pad. Call it a day. Awesome. So we might need to actually change this to a gear, or reduce the text size. I'm leaning towards reducing text size, but I don't know. I'd say gear. Yeah. Could also try reduce the text size. I don't know. So let's see. Text, draw text, scale 0.275. Okay. So yeah, we could replace this with text scale. And then throw this in up here. Maybe. Come on, man. How is this a fucking F64, dude? What? guess I should really just use F64 for everything by default, now that I think about it. I don't know. Okay, not bad. It feels a bit weird now, though. You know? Like we've just doubled the resolution. Actually, okay, so to be fair, it was at 0.75 earlier. Like 1.0 is already like massive. That did not compile. Text scale, yeah, 0.5. 1.0. Like this is the real pixel res, right? So we really don't want to be going that chunky. Maybe we do. I don't know. I don't know. It's certainly readable. We'd have to increase the button size though. What would Minecraft do? Yeah, this is the exact same pixel res, I think, as the art, by the looks of it. And I really fuck with that, you know? Like, it just makes everything cohesive. Maybe if this were lowercase. Just had a bit more class to it, you know? Yeah, I think that plus like increasing the size of things might be the play here. I don't know. I also think it doesn't actually matter as well. Yeah. I don't think it really matters. As long as we get like the ratio right, I think we're chilling. Look at that, done. Call it a W, move on. What did I say this was? 6? Right now we got it at 7. Okay. So yeah, just moving everything down and like getting this centered properly now is kind of the play. So let's just kind of A-B compare this. Yeah, just bring the whole thing down. A bit more padding from the logo. And then whole thing down. Okay. So that's the logo. Bit more padding. Whole thing down. That should do the trick. Down a bit more, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same, so. Just do a bit more padding on this guy, down by 35, I think. And then that's the sweet spot right there. Main menu. Done. Done skis. That has got class. That does. Dude, we have to put the fucking, the text thing. Like, the Minecraft, like, bobbing thing. That would be really cool. I don't know. Okay, so I think I'll put the text scale by default to like 0.7 maybe. I don't know if that's gonna look weird if we detail this. I mean, it shouldn't feel too bad. Oh, we gotta make this button a different color as well. V0.4 demo. This. Yep, that works. Awesome. Sweet. Okay, so I did change the logo, so let's re-export that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is like the buttons, just making them a bit more detailed. That's it. Off by 1. There we go, that's it. I don't really like the corner. Being a bit rounded like that. There we go. Yeah, sweet. Awesome. Yeah, time to get the settings done and like hook everything else up. And then call it a day. Oh yeah, we also gotta get the the Discord button in. So I want to swap these guys around. There we go. And sound effects for these guys would be good. We need to do the Discord as well. So I think we flip this into the top left. That's what Minecraft does, right? Yeah, we got this in the top left, the classic. So I'm gonna do that. X will be screen pivot top left. There we go. The Y needs to. Alright, I'm drawing bottom center, so let's draw. Top left as well. There we go, perfect. Yeah. That's good. Alright, yeah, so just Discord down in the bottom left for issue reporting. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it, mate. Pretty much it. Good enough. And then it'll be back to real game dev. Real game dev hours. Not that this isn't real game dev. This is probably the real list of game dev. Back to gameplay programming. Should be fun. Yeah, let's get the Discord going. I also want to get the Steam wishlist icon. That'd be kind of hype. This guy, yeah, he's too fat for the buttons though. So maybe not. I mean, we could always shrink him down. Maybe. I don't know. Let's try it out. That's the Steam icon. Discord. This is the text bubble, which I don't think will use it, but maybe, who knows. Okay, so let's get the old little Discord guy going down here. F11 to full screen would also be nice. We kind of need to do something about that. Probably want like a F11 full screen start.
I think I just want to like keep fucking picking out on main menu polish, honestly. Like onboarding maybe. Probably not a bad idea. Keep being a little piggy. I can't wait to update this page. Wow. What am I thinking? Well, I think... What's the biggest issue right now? Discord? Yeah, okay. Let's get the Discord thing going. I'm actually just gonna put this in a function, say do Discord widget. Screen pivot bottom left, and then just draw sprite XY pivot bottom left, X plus equal 4, Y plus equal 4, whatever. Draw sprite dot Discord icon. There we go. He feels a bit weird, but should be right, mate. Like his eyes are kind of fucked. Now he looks angry. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I'll take it. Really, we want like a draw sprite in rect, maybe. Get image size, Discord icon, draw sprite in rect. Image ID pause size, okay. Pause size. Okay. So then we can do a if hover. Oh, really, this is also a button. If you think about it like that, it is also a button. Rect contains hover. Yes. If hover. Well, really, we want like a. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of want to like abstract just the functionality of a button and then like bring your own draw to it. Is that too much to ask? Probably. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. Button funk. Call like roll button or something. So like we pass in the rect and like that's it. Maybe. Hover. Pressed. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling that, you know? Am I crazy? Maybe. Because then, you know, we could put this into here. Like, yeah, just bring your own rendering. That way I can like not think about typing this out again. Key just pressed, mouse left, consume, key just pressed, mouse left, and pressed equal true, hover equal this, return. Yeah, that'll work. So then we just go if pressed, open Discord, Discord join, and then if hover, we just try to adjust the sprite maybe. We could even do like an animate to cursor kind of thing. Oh, I got that fucking gamer posture, bro. Oh my god. Dude, I'm fucking starving. I forgot to eat today. It's 3 p.m. already. What the fuck? I've been streaming for 6 hours. How did this happen? I got locked the fuck in. My tummy's grumbling. What do I do? I need to order some more protein powder, so then I don't have this problem anymore. That's what I need to do. Damn. How can I access DC? You cannot. I don't know. Do we not have a Discord command? Yeah, we got exclamation point Discord. Go eat, bro. We'll be here. Nah, fam. I ain't eating. Okay, so the problem is I actually don't have anything to eat. So I think I'll just go hungry. Indie devs be like. This really do be an indie dev moment right here. Alright, back to the grind, boys. Gotta finish this game so I can afford to fucking buy food. To feed my family of 4. Yeah, I like this roll button idea. I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy, bro. Now, alright, so we could just like, I think we'll just fucking change the color of it. If hover curl equal there we go. Done. Cull equal cull. Problemo solved. Pivot no parameter. Okay, we gotta put that inside the rect, don't we? Don't we, little fella? Yes, we do. Dude, I fucking love this. Just, I don't know what it is, but just programming with like raw rectangles and shit, it's just so much easier. Like I'm slowly just getting the hang of like doing this and making my own little helpers for it. It's really cool. Alright, so that's that. I think that's a Discord widget. Yeah. Dude, he looks so fucking weird, bro. What is up with this guy? What is he doing? Hello? Alright, that's maybe more like it. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. He just needs, like, good eyes. Why are eyes in pixel art so hard? There we go. I mean, now they're kind of fucking lopsided. Bit of an L. There we go. That's good, dude. Might be too close together. I don't know. Where's the ref? Nah, that's Discord, bro. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Alright, I want to make that, like, fucking way less off the edge. Way more off the edge. Done. Dunskies! I want to do an animation for this just for shits and gigs. I don't know why, but I do. Because I feel like you need something a little bit more than this, you know? This also just works. It's good enough for now. Alright, so what I wanted to do was basically pop up like a text box saying like, yo fam, if you got any issues, report them here. Something like that, I think. Yeah, just like literally the text box that I drew. Is that gonna be big enough? Report issues here. I don't know, maybe. Also just make it 1. Oh no. That's the wrong layout. Report issues here. Then I'd have to do text wrapping. Might be a good excuse to do text wrapping, I don't know. You could also just elongate this. Elongate and shorten.
report issues here. Report's a big word. Maybe send issues here. Send feedback here. Feedback. Feedback. Keyword, feedback. We don't want issues, we want feedback. Issues encompass feedback, but I would also like feedback. Send feedback here. Yes. In fact, we could just bake that into the text. Maybe. Send feedback here. Am I crazy? Dude, this is like a different hello? Problem is, like, I need to shorten the text. And I don't want to use a different font. So, we will do it in-game. Chat bubble. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go! Move, soldier, move! Chat bubble. Okay. So, after this, I would really like to x plus equal we already have size. Okay. Not quite. Bottom left pivot, baby. Dude, let's go. Send feedback here. Awesome. So, text. We just like draw text. Draw text with drop shadow. XY send feedback here.
Ooh, I also want to like log event for Discord button click. That'd be pretty hype as well. Okay, send feedback here. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. Awesome. So we'll just scale that down. 0.5. Okay. And then we just gotta get it in position. Now, ideally, I would make this chat bubble like a bit more procedural, but I can't be asked, so I'm just gonna manually kind of do one of these. And we actually don't need an outline of this guy. Kind of weird, but I will get the perfect height. Not quite. 7. Yes. Over to the left one. 7 by 7. That's where it is. That's the money shot. Actually, I tell you what. It's more like a 6.5. Know what I'm saying? Alright. Done. So, send feedback here. So yeah, I just want to like pop this up when we boot up the game. Well, really, it should be when you like exit. Save and exit for the first time. Either way, let's do a
How do I want to like fire off the event for it to animate? Like, I think we just do like a easiest way I can think of is in the app state. We do like a fire off Discord bubble. No Discord Adam. So we just set that to true, and then in here we just kind of consume it. So we'll do a, dude, this fucking immediate mode storage thing is coming in so handy. Cause like sometimes you just want to do sloppy stuff like this, right? Hash storage. Just kind of like inline all this. Now I could do this in the app state. In fact, like I don't really think there's going to be a difference between app state and not, but like I could just do it in the app state now that I think about it, because it's like a single kind of one-time thing. And we're already doing this, so may as well. But I almost kind of like the idea of having it in the immediate data and actually doing like animations here. I don't know why, but I think this will work more nicely because we can reuse variables. And it's like instanced, you know, like it makes more sense to me because we can use these for all the different UI widgets, right? Even though right now it's just a single Discord button. You can imagine like me doing animation for a button in here. And it would work just as well, even though there's multiple buttons. So I think I actually kind of want to do it in here. Just because in future it's going to be easier for me to like think about. So yeah, fire of Discord NM. Alright, we consume this now. And we're going to say... data equal to hash storage Discord anim thinger. So now we say data dot, we just animate, right? So state equal fade in. Yeah, I'll just throw a state in here, why not? Nil, fade in, hold, fade out. That'll be sick. And we can throw in an alpha here. And a target alpha, or an alpha T. That remind me a little bit of extra typing. Yep, so this is going to be a big sloppy storage dump. Some sexy fucking animations right here. Everything we need to hold multiple states and multiple animations and all this kind of stuff. So, fire of Discord animation, we're going to set this to fade in. So, now, if data.state, we switch on data.state, make it partial.
and we say alpha. Well, really the alpha is actually going to be inside here. So alpha equal to data alpha. Cull mask, I'm going to say that, say v4111 and then mask the alpha. So cull equal cull mask and cull equal this times this. Actually, yeah, no, that's exactly what I want. Cool. Alright, so now what we can do is we can animate F32 to target. Or animate to target F32. I don't know why I fucking swapped these around. But animate data dot alpha to data dot target. And then get delta time at whatever the rate is. So up here we'll put rate and we'll just switch. So on the fade in, we rate 8. Data target 1.0. And case hold. Actually, we can just do this in here. If we have successfully done that, yeah, much better. Then we will now case dot hold. Sorry, data state equal hold. End time is equal to now. I'd say app now plus three seconds. Data state equal dot fade out. Okay, so if we're fading out, we are going down to 0.0. We also don't even need target in here. Sometimes it might be useful, but we don't need it. Alright, so if fade out, down to 0, and then yeah, I mean, we're just kind of done here at this point. Nothing else to it, really. Yeah, I think we just do if data state not equal to nil. Then we just do all that. That should be a full animation. Alright, fire off Discord anim. I think we could get away with doing it on the save and quit every time. Yeah, I think so. Just want to zero this out so it resets properly. So when we're fading in, I would say if end time is equal to 0, I kind of want to just like wait. Just like a little bit. Before we start actually fading in. There we go. Make it less, like talking 300 milliseconds. Okay, well, nice. Going above and beyond here, just because I feel like it. That's that done, really. I think we need to do anything else. I would say. I'd say just actually finishing the menu now would be a good idea. So let me push all this up. Epic UI overhaul. So, what next? We got to get the options working on the main menu. That's really it. We can remove the Discord. Yeah, I've just got to do up the pause menu now. Tighten this guy up. Get rid of that, and then do... what was that? Do Discord widget. Awesome. Yeah. That's possible. This pause menu is possible. It's literally just options and then we're done. Like this wishlist button, it's gonna be fine. I don't care at this point. If you enjoy the game, you're gonna want to wishlist it and you're gonna find where the button is anywhere, so it doesn't matter. Maybe we can do something better later on, but I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Click into options and then we just want to display a options settings menu, which I don't have yet. So while we're here, we may as well kill two birds with one stone. Let me go to the UX, this guy, settings in game. Yep, so we need settings in menu. F11 prompt, which is going to be right at the start now. And we're going to do something cool with the intro. I want to do some nice sound effects for like hitting F11 and stuff. And like walking into the game. That'd be pretty awesome. Maybe. I don't know, you'd probably want to do, dude, this feels so cool. This literally feels like Minecraft to me right now. Dude, this is amazing. I don't know what it is, but just like seeing it like this. Fuck, bro. I don't know, man. This is awesome. What was I saying? I have no idea. Okay, so I think like on startup, for like the first startup, the first thing you'd want to do is like probably get the user to tune the volume to the right level. So what's the game? It's a boomer shooter. Has dead in the name. No, Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill did this really fucking well. Like they get you to tune the volume and it plays like a really bassy sound. So you can like dial it in to the level that you want. So I think that's the first thing you would actually want the user to do, because like if you're gonna blast music and sound effects on the full screen, you want to make sure that it's at the right volume first. And then the next action would be F11 to full screen. It would just be flashing. That would be how you move on to the next part. You hit F11, locks you in, and now studio logo with some nice sound effects. And then F mod, and then game start. Completely overkill, but I think it would be amazing. Common theme of working on main menus and stuff. I mean, it's like, yeah, you can make it functional and just kind of get it done and move on. But I feel like I've been doing that for way too long. I wanna make things beautiful, you know. I don't want to just make them like good enough. Sometimes I just want to go all in. And today's one of those days, you know. Oh, that feels so nice. I love that. A little send feedback. Okay, I will. Yeah, so what now? Options. Options in the main menu and the F11 lock-in. I'm going to say like to do insert audio prompt here first. I would especially want to do this with Demon Knives because it's really audio heavy. But yeah, I don't know. I just really love sound design. It's one of my favorite parts of game dev. And I just remember the Ultra Kill intro being like really fucking good. I kind of want to play it right now as a refresher. But yeah. Particles in the background? Yeah, that would be awesome. Particles in the background and like a little bit of audio as well would be great. Like some music. Sad you're working with Bold Publishing. They're gonna ruin your vision in the name of corporate greed. Amen, brother. I was gifted Ultra Kill Senior. Play it, bro. Alright, do yourself a favor. Don't even play the game. Just boot open and play the first minute of the game. It's so good. The intro is amazing. And then you can quit. We are literally live, Lamal. Yes, we are. That we are, dude. Are you using Raylip? Maybe, maybe not. You'll never know, bro. You'll never know. No, I'm using Circle, not Raylip. Circle's a little bit lower level than Raylip. All right. Well, we're gonna get cracking on the F11 prompt and the settings stuff. So hash to do. No, that's the wrong one. This, I'm gonna change this to options. I think I still probably, no, I think that's fine. Okay, settings, do settings menu UI. So we could just call this, I would say. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll be back in a jiff. Chair stream. Chair stream. Chair stream. Okay, time to nut this guy out. Okay, so this will go app state dot UX mode settings in menu. Okay. So this is the main menu. I'm just going to slide in settings in menu. And really we'll just kind of settings main menu. Do that. How creative, I know. Yeah, so we probably want to have some kind of particle effects in the background or some background, but we'll figure that out later on, I think. Okay. All right, so really it's just a matter of copying the main menu. I want to move the button padding into the UI state. What did I say it was? 6. Okay. Just reuse it later on. It's kind of nice having that, I think. Okay, so we get the screen pivot, which is center, and we'll do some main menu stuff. I reckon. Or some settings menu stuff. I'm gonna make this even better and just put all of these guys into a new settings. You win. Man, I love programming. I don't know why, but this is just so fun to me. I don't know. It's like making a factory in Factorio. But like not a quote unquote waste of time. I say quote unquote because I take factory building very seriously, and I do not actually believe it to be a waste of time. But I can see how some people would have the incorrect belief that it would be a waste of time. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Got the noise cancelling headphones on. Holy shit, it's hard to hear myself. Can't even hear it. This is weird. I can actually hear the microphone now. Like, pulling at my head. That's some Funky Town moment right there. Alright. What is the play? As I was saying, I love programming. What's, God, fuck, this is annoying. Holy shit. Cannot wait for that new mic, bro. Ready? I think so. All right. Oh god, this is so fucking annoying. I think that's even worse. I can hear everything. Is this how it is now? Is this just what you guys hear? Okay, I can maybe live with this if I don't move my head too much. I think it's okay. Which mic is this one? I have no idea, dude. It's a mic. It's like it's a Shure something. Scroll up a bit. Why? Is there anything cool up there that I should see, Ivan? What is there up there? I see nothing. Piss? Interesting. Title screen feels too still. Yeah, right, yeah. I saw that. I read it, and I agree with you. I don't know if I voiced it, but I read that, and I was like, yep, maybe we do particles. We could even, like, sine wave the title in and out or something. I don't know. But yeah, definitely particles in the background. We are getting around to it. All right. Settings. That's right. I was saying programming is amazing. Because doing little tiny fucking scuffed refactors like that. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Fucking tremendous W. Humongous. Do settings. That is kind of all we need, honestly. And then we just go boop, and now we're in the settings. But now if I click this, we're now in the pause menu of the game without a game. Very interesting. So that's kind of an El Problemo. We can return a bool here saying go back. If go back. What the fuck is this thing called? Pause game. So close. Options back. Dude, look at that. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the Discord. How the fuck did that happen? Huh? Where am I clicking right now, dude? Oh, it's totally like a... No, I actually have no idea. Dude, where is that coming from? Is that like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, what is going on right now? Where am I? Where the fuck am I? What? Hello? Oh, this might be an invalid save. Bro, we're infinitely loading the world over and over? Hello? Alright, that's an L. Save file corrupted. Probably gotta do something about that. I'll ignore it until I see it happen on the user's machine. How about that? Alright, so why is like the Discord down there clicking and having me open a link? Bro, what the fuck is going on right now? Hello? Oh, I think I know. Was that little roll button shenanigans, maybe? Yeah, we gotta end this with the hover, you silly fuck. There we go. Much better. Alright, awesome. That's a working game, dude. have much in the way of settings. All we need is a volume slider. It's all a man ever needs. Alright, are we back to game dev grind now? I kind of want to make the big button good instead of not good. That would be amazing. Big red button. Yeah, I fuck with that. I can get behind that, dude. Probably want to move it down a little bit. There we go. Nice big red fat button waiting for you to click. Maybe we draw a little sprite beside it. Maybe. I don't know. Like we did make the stream sprite, so when can I play test the web demo? In about 10 minutes, homie. Oh, we've hit the end of the lock-in playlist for the day. Officially 7 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Interesting. Alright, do I put the Steam logo up? I think I do. Otherwise, it's kind of cringe if we don't. What, am I gonna like spend 20 minutes drawing that and not fucking put it in the game? Come on, bro. Come on. I'm just gonna like manually fucking position it as well, because I can't be arsed at this point. Steam icon, apparently. Okay. Alright, so this is top center pivot. So let's go y0 take away equal something. I'd say button size dot y divided by 2. And then we can pivot center, maybe, and then the y is going to be a guessing game. 100%. That was a pretty good guess. We do need to scale this fella down though. So yeah, sorry little guy. 0.8 maybe. There we go. Most scuff shit ever. But it'll do. That's how we do it. Big wish list button. Let's go, dude. Tremendous. Element padding. Okay. Down. Down. And then that should be that. Okay. So we're gonna move the whole pause menu down by a little bit, I think. Or just reduce the total size. I don't know. There we go. Perfect. Options. Settings. We gotta change settings to options. Can't have that. Alright, now we're cooking, dude. Done. GG. Game done. Demo done. Wow. That was fun. You know, we could do some stuff in the main menu, but I can't be fucked anymore. So we could make the menu have particles, but I really can't be fucked. Like, I really can't be fucked. So we're not gonna do that. And we'll save it for another day when I feel like it. But yeah, no, this is shippable, I think. Almost. We've got to do the full screen prompt. Main menu has been nailed. Alright, that's for sure. Full screen prompt, and that is about it, I think. Okay, full screen prompt's going to be a lot harder on web because it's going to be... We're doing the event up out at the JavaScript level for full screen, so it's a bit sus. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro.
Like, can we even detect an F11 key press on web? I don't know. Or if that'll just get consumed. I really have no idea. I mean, we can test this out easy enough. It is getting consumed, but it should still fall through, I think. Let's test this. If it's easy, I'll do it. How about that? Full screen. So if that is getting logged, then we're in business. If it isn't, then we're not in business. And it's Jova, dude. It's so Jova. But there's only one way to find out. And that's wait 15 seconds from mscripting to compile the game. Riveting. Alright, let's check console. F11. Are we in there? I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, getting pretty consumed. Oh, this isn't. Hang on a minute. Motherfucker. Dude, that works. 100% working. Dude, we're cooking right now. I think that'll be fine. Because really, hard reset. Press F11 to full screen. That's what the player sees right now. Yeah, and we're hitting that event. Okay, this'll work. This'll work. Let's do it. Okay. I won't consume the event because we'll reference it later on, but can literally do a one of these F11 prompt. So we'll display the prompt, and if we key press, then app state dot ux mode equal. Bro, am I using game state, app state? Oh, I am in the splash logo. Alright, well. UX mode equal splash logo. Thank you. Onwards, good sir. Okay, so the start mode is actually going to be the little F11 prompt. And when we hit F11, that's what it's going to do. So really, what I want to do here is push coord space. And XY screen pivot center draw text. This might be an issue for people who need to do function F11, but I'm not too sure. We can test and see what people say. Okay. So now the only thing left to do here, I think that should be like looking good. Okay. Alright, so we need a not F11 on startup now for desktop. Toggle full screen. Let's get rid of that guy. Unless... Start UX in-game. So I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm gonna put this into a variable. And I'm gonna put that variable up the tippity top. And I'm gonna say, when testing and not dev, start UX equal UX mode. Yes. So really, we do that. You figure this out, but it's fine. Okay, start UX. I'm actually gonna make this uppercase now. Start UX. Alright, so we've got some start UX. Press F11 to full screen. Bang. Pretty good. So, you know, we can polish that up with like sound effects and stuff, but could also do like a sine wave fade in and out. So yeah, that was the next thing I wanted to do. Is right here, because I feel like it, I'm gonna do an animation on this guy. So we'll go data. Dude, what even was that? Hash storage. So, what kind of goodies in here? Shall we use? I'd really like to figure out fading between animations. But in order to do that, I would have to break things out of the case and into like a second render step to separate the data from the rendering. And I can't be fucked doing that right now, so. Alright, what do we want to do here? I think, dude, I think actually we don't even need state for this. We can just do like a, sign breathe. Yeah, I don't know. That looks fine. I think we can call it that. I want to make that transition more epic and have sound in future, but it'll be alright. This is shippable. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Wishlist button works. Options. Alright. Ready to go. Who feels like playing a web demo? Actually, I want to test if this works on web. Actually, there was also one more thing to do. Log event for wishlist button. Okay, do the wishlist dance. Post hog event. Wishlist click. And Discord join. Discord click. Easy enough. F11 to prompt. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, let's hit the old refresh on this. Okay. Nothing but F11 will move us forward here. Awesome. Oh, that's right. The options is big on web because we don't have a quit. Cool. Yeah, so I mean, I guess let's test this wishlist button. That works. And we post that. Mismatch rect button size 697. Right, that's a fucking... Okay. We need to start actually doing these properly. Otherwise, this is going to be hell. I really like this, though. Like, this is great for passing down the location of, like, the top level. Cool. Really cool. No parameter lock. Squeeze me. Or location. Imagine it's called location around all of these guys then. me guess. This guy's called Locke. Fucking hell. Some's Locke, some's location. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Alright, mismatch rect button size. Right. Because I actually have no idea. I would literally need to see the call site. Please. Please and thank you. This would also need a lock. Yeah, this is such a fucking handy pattern, dude. We're just playing past the parcel with the location. Pretty hype. It's like this will automatically like just work now. Going all the way up, dude. Let's go. Alright, so if I build this, okay. And then refresh after half an hour. Awesome. What was I trying to do again? Mismatch rec button size 2267. 2267. Play. Button size, button medium. Dude, how? Maybe this is just fucking up. Alright, this will 100% be floating point, so that's gonna eat shit all the time. This is L cringe. So let's just ignore that completely then. Cause that's fucking stupid. Anyway, click Discord. Post Discord click. Cool. What about wishlist? Why did that like not work for the first click? It's because we're trying to focus back in. I don't know. Dude, what is happening right now? Or the options don't even work. Because I haven't plugged that in yet. There we go, buddy. There you go. Chill. Alright, chill. Okay, I think we should be ready for the web. Beautiful. A click sound would be nice, but I don't really care too much right now. Yeah, so the problem with the current full screen is the escape actually escapes, which is very, very shit. So we need to not do that. Like, it's really bad. Because, like, I rely on escapes so much. Which, I mean, I guess is probably, like, a a sign that I should just change this design to not be escape, because I see it all the time, and it even happens with me. I accidentally hit escape too many times, and now I'm in the fucking main menu. So, or in the pause menu. So I want to change that to like Q or something, like what Factorio does, just to stop overloading the escape as much. Yeah. I don't know. I need to fix that. Alright, yeah, that's a big problem right now. Alright, let's... This is a job for ChatGPT. I have a game on web. How do I do a proper full screen so that pressing escape doesn't exit it? Go. That'll work. This is bad. But maybe these guys go into a different full screen than the one I'm doing right now. Right now I think I'm doing like a like an element full screen, like what you would do on a YouTube video. But maybe the proper full screen has more big dick energy. Dude, what is full screen button? Is it like actually a thing? Surely not. Dude, I'm yet to copy paste a single snippet of JavaScript that has failed me. I hope right now is not the moment. Dude, look at this old shitty yucky full screen, bro. Empty cache, hard refresh. What do we got? Why am I pausing the debugger right now? Hello? Alright, so you know I said I'm yet to encounter something that doesn't work. Well, JavaScript has failed me. ChatGPT has failed me. But why can I like make this better, please? Full screen button doesn't exist. I want F11. Fixie, dirty fucking slop pig. Alright, that didn't actually do it. I think I had to select it. Enter full screen, exit full screen. Okay, that's fine by me. But what the fuck is game element and why do I need it? Element dot request full screen. Element by ID game.
Wait, can I? Yeah. Why isn't it letting me? Come on. Come on, bro. One job. Okay, fine. Copy paste this dirty, sloppy, fucking EA code. That's right. Fucking slammed that in. Alright, it is called game. Alright. Carry on. Carry on, my brother. Prevent the defaults, browse default F11 behavior. I mean, like, I don't really want to prevent the default. Kind of chill with that happening, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. What do you mean, element null? It's right here, bro. Or it's called canvas. That's a web L right there. No, it's still the shit full screen. Still the full screen for the shitters. I ain't about that life. I would really like to know. How the so-called GP guy did it. Like, how is this so much better? I don't know. Alright, we need to not do this. I want document full screen. Give me whole document full screen, not element. Maybe. Now, why the fuck is there like 4 different things? I mean, I guess web. Maybe I want to play around with this, because like maybe this is actually I don't know. Couldn't tell you, dude. Couldn't tell you. No, that's still the sloppy fucking shit full screen, bro. Come on. Give me the good one. Ah. So bad. I'm so hung up on this. Like, I have no idea how this guy did this. No. It's built into the browser, you fuck. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I know for a fact that it's like... Like this feels like a completely different path. Different thing that's being used. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is the right move. I have no idea. Maybe. Right, yeah, just stopping the F11 from toggling. I mean, that's probably it. I don't know. I just don't know how, like, it would display a different message. That seems kind of weird to me. It's still... Maybe I need a refresh, I don't know. Read the chat, Randy. Read the chat. Escape is browser detected keybind that cannot be disabled. Yeah, I know, but like, there's a second mode. Like, look at this mode. To exit, move mouse top of full screen and, or press and hold escape. Like, this is the mode that I want. I have no idea how to get this, though. Like, I'm hitting escape right now. Nothing is happening. Like, it's some kind of different full screen mode. You have to hold escape to exit. Okay, how about give me docs for entering the new press and hold escape API for browsers. Oops. Keyboard lock API. This doesn't seem right to me. But maybe. Maybe this is it. Oh, yeah, it changes it to press and hold. Dude. This is huge. Read chat, Randy, read chat. Shut the fuck up. None of y'all had the answer. ChatGPT had the answer, though. Useless. Why do I even stream if you guys are gonna just give me the answer that's correct? Come on, bro. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. It's chill, alright? Send you the link, but my message got blocked. Yeah, that's an L. That's a bit of an L. YouTube really do be blocking links, bro. It's in itch.io settings. You don't have to do it manually. Really? Maybe. It's worth checking out. No, it's not in the settings. You're a liar. You're a liar and a fraud. I mean, there's click to launch in full screen or embed in page. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Nah, bro. This is it, though. This smells like it's it, because it changes this to press and hold to escape. Let's do it. Supports keyboard lock, keyboard in navigator, lock in navigator to keyboard. Okay. Alright, so we just lock it if we support the keyboard lock. Bro, this is my first time actually thinking about writing JavaScript and not just copy-pasting slop from ChatGPT. I'm evolving as a human. Now I'm copy-pasting from docs instead. Full screen change, event listener. Okay. So from what I'm thinking, we still need to enable the full screen though. So let's do a document. Dude, I'm actually typing JavaScript. What the fuck is this? What is the event? Basically the same code as ChatGPT was saying. Mr. Jippity. Don't know if this is needed, but maybe. Or imagine if we couldn't give them feedback. Imagine if we could turn that off. You're fucking trapped now, bucko. Play the game. Come on. Okay. Event listener, key up, key down. Could I do it? What was I doing earlier? Key down, F11. Okay. I actually kind of want to understand what's happening here. So that's the event. And then we're providing some kind of fucking function right here inline. Okay. Interesting. And then this is where we just do our function stuff. If event key, what's the syntax here? Bro, why is there 3 fucking equals? Hello? Dude, what is that? Event prevent default, that's not going to do anything. Can I do like a toggle full screen? Actually, this is bad because now it's gonna take ages to fucking get the correct syntax if I fuck something up. So let's be very, very, very careful. We still got it full screen on the game element though. I'm gonna copy paste these fuckers. Maybe not all of this is needed, but alright, did I type everything flawlessly? I have no idea. I probably have to put the functions above as well, right? Maybe. Who knows? Alright, so keyboard lock, full screen change, if full screen element. So if we are full screened, lock. If we aren't, I have no idea. But we will see. We will see what happens. Like I don't think you really need to unlock it. I don't know. Like we kind of just want to lock it no matter what. Even without full screen. Maybe we have to though. I don't know. Don't know, dude. F11 default behavior is to toggle full screen. No. False. It does not work. Add event listener is not a function. Add event lister. God fucking damn it. Lists and right, yeah, this is gonna suck balls to iterate on. Fucking 15 seconds end-to-end iterations. Is this what it feels like to be a web developer? Fuck, man. Alright. Is it go time? Fuck. Oh no, dude. No. What do you mean can't read the properties of request full screen? What do you mean, bro? Where is the element? Oh yeah, this is the same error as before. God fucking damn it. Game, we changed this to canvas. Fucking runtime errors, oh my god. This is bad. I feel like I'm working in Godot right now. Alright, moment of truth. Yes! Oh yeah. I'm hitting escape, nothing's happening, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's a W for the web. That's a certified web W right there. Oh my god. Well, we're ready to ship, boys. Now that we can hit escape. Oh yeah. Dude. Dude. That's fucking clean. It even detects if you're spamming it, you can tell that it's like, alright, this user's getting angry, let's show him a pop-up. Alright, that's pretty clean. That's pretty clean, bro. Yeah, alright, we're cooking. Maybe that's an Edge browser thing? No, okay, look. 100% default behavior full screen everywhere. I think. I don't know what it is about this specifically. I think it's because I've got, like, maybe the prevent default on these guys. I have no idea. Oh, maybe it's just an Edge thing. I have no clue. I am not well versed in this, but this works, and I'm going to leave it there. And for reference, I'm going to be a good citizen of the internet, and I'm going to copy this and answer my own question on GitHub. I wonder if this full screen lock works nicely once we retoggle. Yeah, we're still good. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let me. Where did I see that? Dude, where the fuck did the article go, man? Here. Figured it out for reference. Oh.
just added in. Can I do a code block? Of course I can do a code block. What kind of fucking stupid question is that? I mean, this is GitHub. Fucking horrible formatting. That's alright. The magic happens here, unicorn. I love it. Alright, good enough, dude. Close with comment. I'll rename this to something more searchable, like getting full screen behavior to work. Getting proper game full screen to work with circle with an mscripten game. All right. There we go. Someone's going to stumble across this and they're going to save a good, like, 2 hours of their life. Maybe. I'm just here to serve. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Alright. We're cooking, dude. Think Twitch chat is broken? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, Twitch is gone, bro. Alright, dude. I am not fucking using this anymore. It's just so buggy and bad. Unless we're just down on Twitch. No, we're not. Alright, fellas. It's Primogen Hour. We got the split. What do you mean soft launch? Well, we gotta softly push it out there, right? Really gently and tenderly. Exclamation point game just isn't fucking working. Okay. That's rough.
Gib. No. You don't get the game. Check reflex dev, you can build React apps in pure Python. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. How the fuck do I ban, dude? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over. Created 31st of December. I don't even know how I fucking ban. Alright, we can do like a... Oh, it's not even auto-filling, dude. You know what? Let's just leave him in, alright? Homie's just a bot that's trying to plug his site. I respect the hustle. I do. This isn't because I can't figure out how to ban easily, alright? No. This is like... I'm allowing it to happen, okay? Autofill with tab? Alright, you're fucking going, fucker. Your chat options enable mod icons. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh. Just for being so helpful, I'm gonna ban you. No, I'm just... I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. Bro, what is a warn? No tech politics? Bro, when did this... I think I came up with this like 2 years ago. Dude, I'm fine with tech politics. Fucking bring them on, dude. Hello? Or actually, okay, so I remember 2 years ago I said, we're not going to have any more tech politics in here for the next 2 years. I literally said that. Maybe like a year. And then we'll revisit this rule in a year's time and rediscuss tech politics. Alright, so we have to change the rules now. How do I do that? Demo up? Alright, how about we get the demo up and then someone remind me to change the rules in like 10 seconds. It ain't gonna work, man. Dude, how long has that not been working for? That sucks. We need to get a real bot in here. Can we do Nightbot? Dude, live stream says it's unstable. Nah, that's just me, bro. Nightbot? Maybe? Commands. Exclamation point game. Time to port all of my fucking messages over. Let's go. Create. Alright, Twitch boys. Deploy. That's embarrassing. That's an L right there. Alright. We check the integrations. Settings. Connections. No connections. Oh man. Dude, why? Hello? How does one connect? Is this fucking LinkedIn? What are we doing? Dude, what? Where? What? Why? 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 Why isn't? Why? Let me. Let me. Hello? Add to chat. That did nothing. Does Nightbot just not work for Twitch anymore? That's insane. That can't be true. Because it's day now? Oh, man. Of course. Alright, the demo will be itch.io randyprime.itch.io/terrafactor. That did not hyperlink. I apologize. There we go. It'll unlock in T minus, I don't know, until I'm not distracted anymore by whatever the fuck is happening. It's connected in chat. I see it in users. Oh, I banned it. Maybe. I probably didn't. No. Paste it here too? No, I don't think I will. You guys aren't getting any licks until we fix Nightbot. Come on, man. Dude, why? Like, why? I'm so just confused. Maybe I just like do a fucking like empty cache and hard refresh and just fucking suck all the cookies away. How do I clear? Maybe I just re-sign in with Twitch. Maybe that's an idea actually. Okay, I just did. Connect channel. Dude, I'm so confused. It literally just shows Discord on the integrations. Like, what the fuck? Hello? What is happening? Fucking web devs, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure there's a very, very good reason for this. Is there any other bots we can use? Oh. I think I might be a dumbass. No, not. Just thoroughly confused. Okay. That works. But why is it not like it's not shared across platforms? I have to individually log into Twitch and YouTube. That's really bad. But I mean, Caster Labs just doesn't work half the time. Okay. Nightbot alternatives for YouTube for running commands on YouTube and Twitch. Stream elements. That'll probably work. Streamlabs. Streamlabs, of course. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think I remember using this. Apparently I'm using an API. What? Hello? I don't care. Alright, chatbot. No, that's chat box. I'm almost there, boys. I can taste it. It's buried here somewhere. Bro, it's making me download something. Cloudbot? Alright, I'll fucking figure this out offline. It's over, dude. It's so over. You would not switch to YouTube just to get that link. Alright, fine. I'll manually paste it in. Okay. There you go. I mean, Nightbot's working, so we can just use that for now, I guess. No, that's games. Dude, where are we going? You can find the Steam store link. What's the password? You're not gonna get the password. Or now it's pasting them as what, like you have to do the manual work of splitting those out.
Alright, we're just gonna link to the itch page now, because, like, that'll be fine. Oh, God. Alright, there we go. Done. Alright, so, the situation with the password. Right now, I don't have the build done. So, you're gonna watch me build and unlock the password right now. I should probably figure out Butler. Butler's a really nice way of uploading the itch. But I feel like if I try that right now, I'm gonna accidentally leak my API key. And it's gonna be sad. And it's gonna be an L. So I think we don't do that. And I think we just manually zip and ship and let it rip. How does that sound? Build web release .bat incoming in about 30 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. How you guys going? Having a good day? Yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Web underscore release. And we zip. Terrafactor underscore v 0.4 underscore web. I'm gonna make this 4.1 actually, now that I think about that. So we're gonna redo this 0.41. Okay. I'm gonna put that up there. I'm gonna wait another 30 seconds. In the meantime, I may as well commit suicide. V4.1. Epicness. Yes. We only have one to-do left for the day, which is launch demo. And that is now done. Almost. In this commit, it will happen. Are we built? Are we built like a fucking Tonka truck right now, dude? I think we are. Yeah, I need to use Butler to automate this, but... Terrafactor v 0.4.1 web. It's going in the builds folder for posterity. And we're going over to itch. Itch.io. Dashboard. $1,411.80 in gross revenue. Not too shabby. That's not rent money, but it is beer money. Alright. Terrafactor. Let's edit this fucker. Alright. Delete file. Out with you, buddy. Up we go. This file will be played in the browser. Fellas, all I gotta do is click this public button and hit save. But I'm not gonna do that yet because I want to test it. Alright, let's make sure this works. Press F11 to full screen. Yes, sir.
Dude, why is Fmod logging so hard right now? It shouldn't be logging anything. Oh well. As long as it works, that's all I care. Bro, why have you reverted to sucking ass? What? Be able to execute lock on keyboard must be called from a primary top level browser context. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Is it because Itch is trying to like wrap it or something? Or Itch is totally fucking wrapping it right now. Oh, you little piece of shit. God fucking damn it. Dude, how are we gonna do this? Come on, bro. If you're gonna wrap it, at least handle full screen for me. Maybe there is like a setting somewhere. Click to launch in full screen, embed in page. Maybe we try embed in page. I don't know. Should upload a photo of my nuts to the promo images. I think that'd go well. Distribute. Oh, okay, here we go. That's an iframe right there. It's got to be something in here. Embed game? No. Not quite. Build settings? No. Widget. No. Interact. No. I think that's it, dude. Actually don't think there's really anything else I'm seeing in the settings. So plan B, we create something specific for Itch and just try and figure out how we can set this up. I don't know. Itch HTML game not full screen. Full screen on itch. $21. Probably the full screen modes you're having enabled option enable Itch Sandbox. I mean, that was like fucking 120 days ago, so. Okay. So this is what it does. Limit what files process can read. Maybe. I mean, I don't think this is relevant. I don't know. No. This is for the web or for the desktop app. So I don't know, because like the error must be called from a primary top level browsing context. So I don't know if we're like just not allowed to insert JavaScript in here. Maybe if we just disable full screen, itch will try and automatically patch something in. I'm not too sure. Itch web full screen. How to properly full screen? So much junk. Yeah, don't know, dude. Don't know. Guess around an iframe you either have to use itch full screen or self host, right? I mean, okay, there's no way itch doesn't have like native full screen. So maybe I'm accidentally overriding something by trying to do full screen myself and like breaking it. That's probably something that might be happening. I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna fucking delete this. Maybe. Can you do comments like this in JavaScript? Is that legal? Yeah, it's gotta be, because I'm doing it down here. Okay. Take two. I'm going to try and build this, and we will see what happens. Maybe if we get rid of the prevent default here. Perhaps. Like, would that be interfering with it?
Maybe this by itself is fine. We'll see. We shall see. You can do it, buddy. Web release. Bada ba. I'm also down to self-host. It would literally just be a matter of uploading it to Randy.tg and it should be fine. But I don't know. I kind of like it to be on itch. We might also fuck around with the embed and page option. I don't know. We'll see. What? Okay. Save. View page. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh my god, yes. Yes. But now my fucking F11 is being consumed. Oh no, it's over, dude. Oh, it's so over. I can't even re-enter full screen. Bro, what? Oh, it's Jova, dude. Hello? Alright. What the fuck was that? Can I, like, run that back, please? I fucking hate the web. Why isn't this easy? Alright, so it kinda works. But now that's dog shit. Common pitfalls. When using a full screen button, the viewport size will dynamically adjust to the size of the viewer screen.
Let me download this and hook it up, man. You know, check some boxes. Maybe I'll like ask a few people, check some boxes. You know, contact HR. I think we can get this working. All right, almost there. I can fucking taste it. It's just shit. It almost works. Embed in page launch mode. Embed in page, you provide the dimensions to viewport, and the game will run directly in the page. Click to launch in full screen. Upon clicking launch game, the game will expand the time viewport in full screen. Yeah. Click to launch in full screen. I mean, like, that's what we got. So maybe I just gotta be a better programmer. Maybe that's it. Alright, let's look at other itch games as an example. I remember playing one the other day. This island of mine. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't auto full screen. This game also doesn't have a... exact same issue though. It doesn't do a big dick full screen. So what about Vampire Survivors? Run game. Exit full screen, press escape. Same dealio. So, yeah, we either need to... Honestly, I think we just fix the game so it doesn't rely on escape. Maybe. I don't know. That kind of sucks, though. I mean, it's not that bad, because I guess when you're pausing, you kind of want to, like, dip out. Yeah, so I think just making the game design not reliant on escape is probably the play. Because it's a button that's really far away. And it's kind of cringe. So I think that's the real fix here. I think that's the real fix, and I think we also do embed in page and have a button. Not recommended for Unity games since they can lag the browser when loading. Oh man. Add a button in the bottom right corner and embed and make it full screen. Okay, there we go. I mean, we can also still do the FLF and toggle thing now. And it should be fine.
Um, okay, we're learning what it takes to ship like a real webman. Alright, so we're gonna need to get rid of this. But this looks fine to me. We just like auto start on everything. And I think it'll be fine. Because this to me is like, it's got nice big dick energy, you know, like instant page load. Just gotta have a better intro that doesn't rely on full screen now. So now we can do the audio customization thing, I think. Maybe. Support this game. $2,000. $200,000. That's what I think this game is worth. Yep. Alright, strat. Instead of selling game for $5, sell it to one person for $20,000. Big win. Alright. Marketing 101. Sale. Walter White taught me that. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. I just want this fucking full screen to work, man. But I guess we're gonna cop the L, and we're gonna bake escape into the design not being shared. Okay, so remove escape from design. That's fine. I've been meaning to do it anyway, so that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. So we'll start up on the splash logo for now. No longer full screen. Sag. We'll just have a button down the bottom. That'll be the most, like, accessible thing, I think. And then, yeah, so now we just gotta make the design not reliant on escape. Because right now it's very reliant on escape. You can literally see the escape command down the bottom there, screaming at you. So... yeah. So when not web, toggle full screen. And also we'll just kind of toggle this no matter what. When not web. Okay. Cool. So yeah, that's how the game's gonna start. I mean, it's good enough, I guess. It'll work. Yeah, just gotta make the design not reliant on escape now. So, oh fuck, this is gonna be a big one. Cause I do it so many. I do it everywhere. pausing is okay. But like all the UI stuff is like we're hitting escape, so maybe we just replace this with Q and call it a day. Just feels weird from a UX. I need to change that. Give me that quick iteration speed. Q. Yeah, that's fine. Actually feels really nice now. So then the next issue is how we're gonna solve this, because this is relying on escape right now. You can actually just click on it again. That could work. Oh yeah, I'm now hitting the wrong button. Awesome. So this right now kind of like, alright, it's impossible to hide that. So I think we probably want to do only one open at a time. Even though it's kind of cool having these both open, it's kind of just shit UX. So I think we'll change this to only being one open. And then that should be it. Because yeah, you just click on and off, I think. And I think that should work. You can make it slightly better. But that should be like a good enough kind of V1, I think. Okay. Or these don't work anymore, do they? Right. Yeah, I broke some shit, dude. I broke some shit real bad, man. Alright, I need to take a piss and then we'll look into that. In fact, I'll probably have to, like, I just haven't played tested the game in so long that I've, like, no doubt broke stuff. And it's very sad. But we need to get this out, so I'm going to run through employee test it and quick fix everything. Shouldn't take too long. I'm going to speed mode through this shit, boys. Let's go. God fucking damn it. Possible ban of Ada. Yeah. How do I ban? There we go. Beauty. We mods here, bro. I think we do. You know, I think it's kind of fun. You know, chaos is kind of fun. Tab out. That's actually a good button, yeah. P for pause. That works, yeah. No, I mean, I think escape's universal, so it's fine. The fact that it breaks out is like okay behavior. It's fine, I think. Yeah. We will solve this. That we will. Tab is also another thing we could do, but yeah, I don't know. Man, I just want to play this. Yeah, I mean, I can't be fucked setting up. I mean, it's not that I can't be fucked setting up a page elsewhere. It's just that I don't want to. I want things to work on itch. Because I don't know. I don't know why. I just do. But it would probably be better to self-host. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Because it's just so standard to have like web demos on itch, you know? Discovery and distribution, yeah, like it's got a nice like ring to it, you know? It's a decent platform. But no, it is not out yet, pals. We need to fix these issues. And then we can ship. Alright. I just put the wrong headphones on. I hate this microphone. Alright. Speed run time. Go, go, go! Okay. Couple things that are broken. Hover. Broken. What else? We need the... God fucking... Okay, actually, I don't think we need to do anything else. I think that's it. I think it's just... Q to exit. I'll tell you what. This is not necessary. But to improve readability. Q to exit. Replace this draw text with drop shadow. Okay, better. Q to put away. Good enough.
Alright, so I think, yeah, we just gotta fix the hover issue now. So what I did earlier is I swapped in something to do with the hover that broke things. Okay, that's fine, but this broken. Why is that? Actually, it might not be the hover, it might be the detection. Of the corner? I don't know. Dude, what did I change? Okay, well, let's just look at the item icon. Item storage slot. Rect contains. So I made this do this, but I'm already consuming the hover. At a high level. Hover consumed. So like this is what's happening. Chess UI, so it's getting consumed at the top level straight away. Which it kind of shouldn't. Because later on then we need to look at this motherfucker. So rec contains, hover consume. We can just defer this. And it'll go down the bottom. And I think that'll fix it. There we go. Easy. Kinda scuffed, but that'll work. Actually don't even need to consume that anymore. I don't think. It's just not needed. Because like all these kind of overlap, so yeah, that's fine. Awesome. Okay, what next? This guy, same dealio. We need to make sure that we just kind of get rid of that, I think. In fact, this one we do actually need to defer. I need to make this UI better. Come on. I need you, Skyrim. Unlock item. Append state notifications. Notifications. This. We're gonna put you on a different layer, my friend. Oh, much better. God, that was pissing me off. Alright. So look, that's kind of good enough. I just want to make sure that all the other guys work. So that guy works fine. You're chill. You're chill. All the slots should be fine, I think. What else was there? Can't remember. But I think we should be good now. I think the game might be playable. Escape isn't really used for anything. Not really, aside from pause. I think we disable this altogether just to like get rid of confusion. So I gotta like click on this to open and close it. Okay. That'll be good enough. Ship it. Ship it! Ship it! Alright, all the full screen commented out. Goodbye. Go, go, go! Okay. Done. Come on, web release. You could do it. Ship. Alright, we're cooking. Terrafactor v0.4.1 web. In the builds. Replace. Delete. Upload. Go. Up you go, buddy. Go, go, go! Yeah. Bold. Dude, I'm fucking stuck. What is happening? God, I fucking hate the web. I hate it so much. Why the fuck am I stuck? Burn. Throw me a bone, please. Why is it just the West? Hello? Like, why is none of my keyboard events working? Come on, bro. Come on. Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck? Come on, man. I thought we were cool. Now you decide to work. What is up with that? Now you're not working. Huh? Not supported error screen orientation lock is not available on this device. Yeah, that's fine, but like what? Why sometimes? When I double click, it's fine. I think it's doing some fucking JavaScript shit. I think that's what's happening here. And if I double click, it's getting the toggle right, maybe? I don't know. I want to kill someone. I want to fucking kill someone. So, why is Fmod getting logged? It should not be getting logged. Are we using the wrong version? Build web release. Debug libs, release libs. We're using the release libs. Right, because we're doing that. Okay. When debug, turning that off. You know what? I think we just turn it off regardless. I think that's what we do. Bro, why did the... Oh, I turned this off. Big L. Alright, dude. I don't even know how to start going about fixing this. Like, come on. Like when you double click, it works. When you single click, it doesn't. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. Pay me $20 and I'll fix it. Similar issue during game jam. Game loses focus from itch when going full screen. Yeah. Self-host call today. I don't know. No one cares if it's itch, but I care. Nothing helps with web-related issues more than taking another man's life. This I can agree with. Is the tech behind this just plain old JS? No. No. It is a long laundry list of compiling in one language and then passing that off to another compiler that then turns it into JavaScript that loads WebAssembly. It's like a pasta parcel of everything. It's amazing. How often do you shave your head? Rarely. Whenever it grows so long that I look homeless, it's starting to do that now. So, I'm due for a shave soon. Yeah, I'm thinking about self-hosting. I think I might. Alright. We're doing it. Fuck itch and its dog shit, piece of shit, fucking dumb cunt rapper. Come to Papa. We're doing a lock. We're doing manual full screen. We are also F11. What did I call this? Prompt. Okay. Dude, I'm so ready. Alright, how does one self-host? GitHub pages? Can we do that? Build web release. Itch can suck my dick. You fucking dog shit platform. Get out of here. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Be gone. Alright, GitHub pages, or should I just throw it up on ready.gg? I think I just throw it up here. Like, it's literally as simple as just taking the build, web release, copying this into something. Website public. Yeah. Terrafactor. All right. And then I think I have to go dumpster diving through some scripts. One sec. Dude, where is it? I found it. It's gonna break as soon as I run this door. Okay, wait, hold up. Alright, so here's the play right now. I have this fucking script that builds the Hugo website and then syncs, does an rsync to get that bad boy up there. Now, I don't know if when I run Hugo, if it'll delete the public folder or if it'll just rebuild into it. I'm banking on it rebuilding into it. Let's find out. Dude. Fellas. Randy.gg/terrafactor/index.html. It's done. It's fucking done. Press F11 to full screen. Holy shit. Fellas, we've shipped. We have fucking shipped to the web. Demo done. GG. Pats on the back. Pats on the back all round, lads. Yeah, let me alias this. You don't need the /HTML? Really? I doubt it. I don't know. Well, I guess because it's called index, right? Dude. Dude! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. It's so over, dude. Bro, that is fucking sick. That is insane. Well, have fun with the demo, boys. Peace out. I'll be back here tomorrow, working on shit to improve it. But yeah, that's that. Good luck, have fun. Send feedback here. You already know where it is. Dude. Dude. Nothing. But dumb shit problem after dumb shit problem. For the last 7 days. Actually only 6 days. We did this in record time. 6 days of trying to build for web and get this done. Problem by problem. I didn't think about giving up, not even once. Okay, maybe once. There was that one day with Fmod. I nearly died. But we got there in the end. Yes, we did. Randy.gg/terrafactor. Done and dusted. Site struggling with the load. Yeah, I probably gotta go buy some more buy some more servo stuff. I don't know, dude. F11 is a bad keybind for Mac. Tough titties, bro. Tough titties. Alright. On Mac it doesn't work. But other keybind. I don't know what you guys mean. What do you mean? Is it a different button on Mac? Is F11 not a thing? Is it like just a different word or something? It's globe plus F? Huh. You press it, nothing F happens, needs F11. Yeah, it's hard coded to F11. Is F11 non-existent on Mac? Like, is it just not a thing? F11 clears your desktop of Windows on Mac. Alright, is it playable on Mac? Can you press the button and enter the game? Yay or nay? No? We got more work to do, fellas. Alright. Alright. 1 second. See, this is what's good about the web. I can just push an update to everyone. Like, instantly. Alright, fuck. How do we do this? F11. Not web. F11 prompt. Change this to press... I want to press F. What's like a universal thing that we can share? Across Windows and Mac. Alt-Enter? That'll work, right? Alt plus Enter to full screen. Dude, I don't even know if this is gonna work. Key press Enter and key down Alt. Is Alt a thing on Mac? What do we think, boys? Alt Enter? No Alt on Mac? God fucking damn it. Why do you guys have to be so difficult, dude? Option? Does it save through cookies? No, it saves through whatever the fuck. Control? But that just doesn't make sense. It's Alt Enter, bro. The F thing? It can't be F because you hit F on a regular basis. We can't do F because then how do you like get out? You just press F again. What if I need that? Okay, how about... I'm looking at my keyboard right now. F's too close to D. Clickable button. you click the escape button and then that gets you into full screen. Why do we need this? Because we need a full screen, bro. We need a full screen. Oh god. Option F11 works? No. Oh man. Randy, where can we give feedback? Press the save and quit button and you'll find out. Man, I have to run that on startup, don't I? Or are you trolling? Was that a serious question, Edmund, or are you trolling right now? Dude, I'm like this must be how it feels when you like launch a Steam game, but like if everyone had a direct line of chat messages to you, and you're just plugged in, dude. Does it need a keyboard shortcut? No, but I can't be fucked making a button. We could just hit F. We could. It's kind of cringe, but we could. We could also just do enter. Enter works, bro. Enter, dude. That'll do it. Press enter to full screen. That'll do it, dude. Enter, splash logo, okay. Alright, enter will full screen. So how do we JavaScript this shit? Oh god. Index, HTML, nope, HTML, shell, HTML. Can I just say enter? Fellas, will that work? JavaScript chads, deploy? What are we thinking? Because it's going to take me 15 seconds to build. Yes, it will. I need confirmation from one more person. Okay, let's go. Release build. I hit the wrong build button. Let's go. We are building release and debug at the same time. Because why not? Alright. What I want to do is I want to make the build release also after it's done. Build web release. After it's done, I want it to copy into the Hugo folder. Okay. And then I want it to call site sync.bat if it doesn't break. You know what? I'm just not going to be lazy. I'm going to call site sync myself. But I do want it to copy it into the Hugo folder because I can't remember where the fuck that thing was. God. Where are we? Jeff.wav.
My name is Jeff.
Yes, sir. Website. Public. Terrafactor. Okay, that's the path. How do I copy a directory? X copy? Something like that? I don't know. Let's look at the God, this is intense, bro. This is fucking intense. Server sync, nope. Site sync, yes. Oh, this fucking async, bro. Bro, what just happened? Dude, I had no idea I was sitting at office hours. I'm supposed to be in co-working. I'm streaming right now.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were
Scared the fuck out of me, dude. Holy shit.
I thought you were. No, I'm so sorry. It was my bad.
No, you're good, bro. How you doing, man? Oh,
Okay,
go to
fine.
randy.gg/terrafactor. Demo is up.
Yeah, I was playing it. I was playing the like
Oh, no,
the
but it's
desktop.
it's official now. It's official.
It's official.
And it actually
tender.
looks
Wow.
good. Yeah, yeah. All right,
Okay, I'm
I'm gonna get back to finishing this.
yeah, okay, here, sorry.
You go, bro. All right, so I sit in a voice chat all the time for my private Discord server, and I accidentally picked the wrong channel today. Casual fucking drop in. We should make that a feature, honestly. All right, what was I doing? Copy, dude. All right, Mr. Jippity. God, fucking damn it. Windows, bat. How do I copy into a folder? Copy one folder into another folder. Xcopy, yup. This /e/i subdirectories assumes destination folder if it doesn't exist. Okay. Source, destination. Source being outdoor. Alright. Will this work? Let's find out. Can I like echo off at this point? Or echo on? I don't know. Let's see. Go, go, go! This is how it feels to delete prod while it's live. Alright, fellas, go time. Oh no. Overwrite all 5 files copied. Site sync. Yes, DJ Hunter, I'm working on it, buddy. Alright, chill. It's going up, boys. Go! Go! I removed F11 from my glove 80. Whose problem is that then, huh? God fucking damn it. Why is F... Alright. Note to self. Never include function keys in any keybinds. What happens to all the people playing a demo when they rebuild it? It should be fine. I don't know. I think you gotta refresh, but make sure you save and quit first. I will not be responsible for any fucky wuckies that might occur. Alright, rainy.dg/terrafactor. Go! Enter. Yes! Dude. Dude. We're done. Alright? Done. I want to flash this on startup. That's actually the last thing I want to do. One more thing. One more thing. Alright. App state. Dude, where is this? App. Event fired, blah, 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 blah. Fire off Discord anim. Okay. So, when we enter the main menu for the first time, so after the Fmod splash, I mean, we could just do it here, but let's just do the Fmod splash. UX mode, main menu. Yes. Okay. Go time. We're gonna get the flash. Beautiful. Now you know where to send feedback, alright? Done. Wish list. There we go. Ready to cook. Fellas. The final build is going up. Oh my god. That feels good. Hopefully, it should work. I mean, this is a good test case. We got a lot of people, you know, on Linux, Windows, Mac. This is what the web's for. If it doesn't work across all these platforms, I'll kill myself. Your game doesn't work with one very specific Firefox tab plugin, so keep working. Fuck, bro. No! In Minecraft. Yeah. Pause menu says pause, but game is still progressing. That sucks for you then, doesn't it, buddy? Audio glitchy? Get better hardware. I don't know what to tell you. That's an optimization problem. So I probably gotta fix that. Audio glitchy for me too? Damn. What platform you guys on? Alright, just fucking report shit in the Discord. You know where the button is. I'm going to sleep. Thanks though. Appreciate it, boys. Alright, that's gonna be me done. Yeah. GG. Web demo shipped. Rainy.gg/Terrafactor. I'm gonna head off to bed, boys. That is a GG. Alright. Peace out, fellas. I'll be back here tomorrow. Continuing the grind. Fix all the issues.